Oh no, I forgot to check the top camera, you guys. Hold on just a moment. Let me see if I can get it going. Let's see here. There it comes on. Yay! Woo, 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 woo. There we go, you guys. Hello, everyone. This is Cynthia Toet, your tarot card reader. Ms. Gypsy here. Woo, woo, woo. Yeah, we're going to be here revealing your hidden love story tonight. Thank you guys for coming on over from your hidden love story and hopping on over here. I'm going to say hello to everyone. We got Raquel and Addie and Sybil Goddess and Light Seers and Runan and Lovelina. Pojo, it's been a long time. Haven't seen you forever. Nice to see you back. Lucy and Rose Quartz. And then, yeah, I want to say hello to you guys and happy to see you guys here. So, Cynthia, you people are saying the daylight. Yeah, it is daylight savings time. We're in the middle of that. That started yesterday where it jumped ahead 1 hour, so that's why it feels earlier to you guys, and we lost an hour, so that means we have to readjust. Now, Pojo, I really don't do anything by numbers anymore because I have the 2 shows going back and forth. I just allow Divine to lead me and guide me. So, and I'll make sure you don't have to wait forever because you haven't been here for a while, so we can put it there. And what I do first, as I do see you, Danelli. First, I will do the collective reading. After the collective reading, I have a paid reading from Zanab. And then after that, I do my members. And after my members, then I start in on my list. So, all right. Let's get these cards going. Looks like I might be going for a motorcycle ride tomorrow. There's 3 people riding on motorcycles and they're begging for me to go. So I just told them I don't want to go on a long ride. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, and if you guys don't want to wait forever, then it's $10 super chat. That super chat gets you cuts in line, and it allows you to ask a question. Without the super chat, you guys really don't get to ask any questions. All you get is, what do you need to know for your highest good, which is a general reading or a channeled message. All right. All right, here we go for what's going on for the collective reading. What's going on? First card out. that's a past life connection, a soulmate connection, somebody you've known in the past. Somebody that you had deep feelings for in the past. A wish and a dream. Maybe the past life situation is healed. It looks like what's happened. I would say both parties are starting to learn how, this is the 9 of Pentacles, that you have your peacock wings, that you know your worth, you know your value, you really don't need anyone, but you know who you want. So it's a really good beginning. So it does look like it has to do with a soulmate connection. That soulmate connection could be a twin flame. It doesn't have to be. It's not limited to that. Just for those that relate to twin flame connections. All right, let's see what else we got going on here for the collective. It is about them coming together and doing the teamwork. It is about working together as a team. They have a mission to do, those twin flame soulmate connections. These people that you have had a connection with in a past life, that you guys are here in this lifetime together. You guys have a mission to do together. It is about working together as a team. It is about balancing out the emotional self, balancing ourselves out so we can be operating from our higher vibrational energy. And it does take, nourishing yourself, filling your cup up with love, with laughter, with play, with joy, with happiness, filling your own cup up with love by nourishing yourself. Remember, you guys hit the like button as you guys are coming on in, especially if you're going to get a reading, because it does help me pull on your guys' energy too. Okay, I appreciate you. All right, it looks like somebody's gone through a rebirth. Oh, we got a rebirth taking place now. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it looks like the Divine Feminine, she continued on nurturing herself. She continued on filling her cup up with love. And so she's gone through a rebirth where she's now operating from her centered place, that she's feeling grounded, whole, complete, because she knows her worth. She knows her value. She is tapped in and tuned in with Divine too, okay? Here, now we have a Divine Masculine. He wants to come forward and speak his truth. He wants to be crystal clear of what he says to you, because he wants to be talking to you with a divine, he wants to be talking to his Divine Feminine. That's what I wanted to say. He wanted to be talking to his Divine Feminine from love, from peace, from harmony. He just wants to speak from his higher self. So it's something that you, Divine Feminine, something that you have prayed for. You have prayed for this communication to come through, and for that Divine Masculine to be strong and stable, to be secure in his forward movement. All right, let's see what else going on here for the collective. Stay balanced. You guys are belong together. You're always together in some kind of way. Even if you're not physically together, you're probably together spiritually. But this is a forever, for infinite. You guys are always and always together. And that is about a balancing yourself, balancing your emotional self. Looks like the Divine Feminine has an offer. What is the Divine Feminine have to offer? Look at her! She has an offer for the Divine Masculine. That one that's been holding his offer back. See, he's holding his offer back. But she's got an offer for him. I can offer for you, baby. You're going to continue on holding back? Here, I'm going to show you who I am. I'm going to show you who I got, what I do. I'm going to show you my worth. I'm going to show you my value. So, I know. And he's just chucking around. All right, what's going on now? Let's see what's going on there. I think the Divine Masculine, he's holding his offer back, but he's being a real sneaky about it, because he wants to come in solid. He wants to come in with a strong foundation. Divine Feminine, continue on loving on yourself. Continue on nurturing yourself. This is loving yourself with unconditional love. Don't be waiting on for this Divine Masculine that's been holding his offer back, that's being sneaky, because he wants to come in correct. But who knows how long this is? That Masculine takes forever. He does. We got to have the King show up that he's done the work. So you'll accept the offer. I know. It's like, come on, can you just hand over the offer? We're ready. Here comes the offer. Woo. And the offer's coming straight from Divine. It's a bigger offer than you could ever possibly imagine or possibly realize. It's a solid offer. It's shiny. It's bright. It's big. It's going to change your life. It's destined. This offer is destined. Destiny. It's going to change your life for something better. Come on, baby! Oh my goodness, the Divine Feminine, you have done a lot of work. You have been carrying the load way too long. And in fact, this offer is going to change your workload. Okay. All right, and it's coming in from your soulmate connection. Oh my goodness. So these two people, when they come together, it's like they see their own soul in the other person's eyes. It's like they're mesmerized that, they could feel so comfortable, so content, so warm, so welcoming with this soul with no words, just feels so cool. All right. All right. Yeah, it is that soulmate that stabbed you in the back in the past. That one that left you out in the cold. Oh, my goodness. But you are his wish. You are his dream. You are his everything. He probably wants to come. That's why he's probably holding back here, and he's trying to figure out how to come forward to speak his truth, because he knows that he left you out in the cold in the past. But now he's realizing that you are his everything. And that's what he wanted, I know. Oh, poor baby. You are his wish and you are his dream. He sees that you have been led to him by divine. Yeah, he knows that divine sees all, and he finally gets it. Oh, wow. Oh, she's the one that was led to me by divine. Oh. So, yeah. Yeah, because you're the empress. Ooh, the divine feminine. She knows her worth. She knows her value. She operates from her passion, from her desire. She speaks her truth from her higher self. And she's loving, caring, kind. She nurtures herself first, and she nurtures the world. She's comfortable. Yeah, she's the one badass divine feminine. That's what I gotta say. And that's what the divine masculine is going, wow, divine sent me this hot, sexy, badass divine feminine, and I pushed her away. I threw her out the door. I left her out in the cold, and now he's going, what the heck did I do? That was the best one in this whole wide world meant for me, and I kicked her out. But he's starting to see that. Oh my goodness, poor baby. So now he's trying to manifest you. Divine masculine, it's in the DNA for you to pursue the divine feminine. What do you got to manifest? All you got to do is call her, text her, write her a letter. Yeah, I mean, there's all kinds of ways to contact her. Why do you need to manifest? I mean, you already know about her. Divine already showed you about her. So what are you trying to manifest her for? Well, because that's equal give and take. It's equal give and take. And it looks like the divine feminine has blocked. What did the divine feminine block? Divine feminine blocked any outside energy to make sure that things were in alignment and in balance, because she wants to make sure she's operating in a balanced format. And so the divine feminine continues on nurturing those seeds that she planted some years ago, up to 7 years ago, the seeds that actually started to grow. And it took time for those seeds to grow. And those seeds are actually strong and they're stable, and they actually started to provide for the divine feminine in some kind of way, but maybe not the way that she expected it to. But I want you to continue on nurturing those seeds, okay? Continue on, divine feminine. Yep, there she goes. She continues on nurturing the seeds. And what is she nurturing? She's doing her spiritual work. She's got her back towards everyone. She's got her back towards the world. She's got her back towards her divine masculine. I mean, if the divine masculine is going to show up, it can't be missed. It can't, Yeah. So she's in the middle of doing her spiritual work, because she was left out in the cold in the past. And so she's, trust who she trusts. She trusts in herself. There hasn't been a cycle that has ended. The cycle that has ended, that this divine feminine doesn't feel lack. Maybe she might have felt lack at some time, or like she wasn't good enough or whole enough or complete enough. But with her doing this spiritual work, that she's feeling whole, she's feeling complete, she's feeling on top of the world. So she no longer has that lack mentality energy in there. Look, and there comes the Ten of Pentacles. That's the mentality the divine feminine has. She knows her worth. She knows her value. She's done the spiritual work. This is the happy ever after fairy tale dream of a card that's having everything you ever wished for, everything you ever wanted when it comes to finances, when it comes to love, when it comes to material things, when it comes to your house, your home, the cars, whatever, the love of your life, the children, the pets, whatever it is, that's everything. See, this divine feminine, she's planted some seeds and she's doing this spiritual work. No longer does she feel lack, less than, whole, and complete, because she knows she's whole. She knows she's complete. She's going after her 10 of Pentacles. We even got to the 9. Remember, the 9 of Pentacles showed up back here. So 8, 9, 10 Pentacles. And then we had the one here that's given from divine. That's what gives this divine feminine that 10th Pentacle. Where's the masculine? Where's he at? Where's the... Oh, look at... Oh, my goodness. All I got to do is ask and he shows up. Where's the masculine? There's that divine masculine. He's an emperor. He wants to be here with his empress. She came out here. He wants to be with her. He wants to be with his empress. To have that everything. To have that fairy tale dream of a story. That king and the queen, they come together. They have the everything. I mean, they have a mission to do together. They're supposed to be traveling the world together. They have a mission to help whatever your guys' missions is. You guys have a mission together to help heal the planet, to heal the world, okay? It looks like it's in movement. He's in movement. The divine masculine's in movement. He's been moving some thoughts around, but he's moving forward. Look, he's on movement. He's coming in faster than you guys realize. Faster than you know. That's the Chariot. This is a movement card, and then the Chariot comes out right after it. We're giving that Chariot a little bit of fuel, some extra fuel with that Chariot. Speed on up, Chariot. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here comes the divine masculine. Yep. He wants to come forward and speak his truth. He has been dealing with a heartache from the past, and he had to heal his broken heart. Well, divine masculine, if you need to heal your broken heart, you need to go watch Miss Gypsy's playlist. It's Mending the Broken Heart. You go over there and you watch that a few times, and you'll start to understand how to heal that broken heart. That's all you got to do, divine masculine. Just saying, just saying. All right. Yeah. The divine feminine, she's been looking the other way. When it comes to fear, doubt, insecurity, not whole enough, not complete enough, not worthy enough, she looks the other way because she's not going to let the devil in her house. She doesn't want to live in that energy. She operates from the energy of love and above. Okay. Yeah, the divine feminine, she's done the inner work. When fear or doubt or insecurity, not good enough or whole enough or complete enough came in, she went in and did that inner work. And she told herself, I am good enough. I'm special. I'm sexy. I'm unique. I'm one of a kind. The divine feminine stepped into her power by going in and doing the inner work. And there she found her vibration. She found her passion. She found her desire. Now she gets to really vibe. Woo, 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 do that divine feminine vibing thing. Here comes night because she wants to party. She wants to celebrate in those high vibes. Here you go, Naya. All right, Naya's my dog for those that don't know. Yeah, the divine feminine. She been going after her passion and desire. She kept trusting in herself. She kept grounding herself. She had some really good ideas, and she just kept going forward, and she found the best version of herself. And my party dog, she is a party dog, I'm telling you. Yeah, it's because she filled all of her cups up with love, with laughter, with play, with joy, with happiness, with peace, with harmony. All right, what else we got? Oh, it is a love story being revealed here. There is a lovers there. Well, we got a lot of divine feminine energy in here. We got a little bit of divine masculine, but that's the truth. It is a hidden love story that's being revealed right here on this channel, okay? It's telling you what's going on. What's going on? It's the brightest, sunniest card in the deck. The sun illuminates the truth. The sun is illuminating the truth about this hidden love story. The Sun is the happiest, most positive card in the deck. It's joy, laughter, play, happiness, peace, and harmony. And there's something that's going on that you can't see. What we got is the Moon and the Sun together. Isn't that like another power couple? I think so. The Moon and the Sun, they need each other. The light and the dark, they need each other. Yeah, I'm sure the Moon and the Sun, when they come out together like that, that's a power couple. You guys, this is so much love. So much love. That's what's hidden. There's so much love that's hidden. There's love in the community. Here comes that divine masculine. He has a love that he wants to have. He has love that he wants to offer you. He wants that. That's the date card. He wants to take you out on a date. Yeah, he's getting stronger. He's getting braver. And yeah, because he's got so much love for you. Yeah, there have been actually, Divine Feminine, you might have been felt spiritually attacked because of this connection from somewhere, some way, somehow. It's not something that you see, it's something that you feel. But it is because this Divine Masculine, he is getting ready to make that forward movement. This is the king to that knight that I talked to you about, that slowest knight in the deck. Or he wants to come forward correct. He wants to come forward whole and complete. He wants to come forward and offer you the everything. So when he comes forward, know that he wants to come forward because you're the only person that lights his passion. You know, he's operating from passion, desire, but he needs his Divine Feminine to light his fire. So it looks like he might even travel down the road to come get to you. And look at the Divine Feminine. She's so excited. That's victory, success, because she has been seen. She might be in the spotlight, could be, doesn't have to be. That is the celebrity card. So maybe he's been checking her out online, doing her thing. But he's got the hots for her. That's what I got to say for you guys. That's what I got for the collective. All right. All right. So, did anyone see Zanab come in? There's the nav. Okay, you're here. Okay, perfect. All right, let's see what's going on. We want to know what's on Gerald's mind after knowing that Zanab has checked on, has seen this picture, okay? So we got Moonbeam. Let me add you on here. Oh, you're welcome. And we got Mystic. I got you on here too. All right, so okay, what's on his mind after he knows? Ooh, repression. Didn't that come up for you before? I'm feeling like it did. Like, maybe he wasn't expecting you to see it. Is he worrying about losing you? Oh, he's still got the hots for you. But is he worried about losing you? No, I don't see that he's worried about it. But I think right here he did not expect you to see the picture though. What he wants you to know about this situation, he wants you to know, he just wants you to know that you two belong together, that things are in movement. He's still got the hots for you though. And anything else he wants you to know about? Any actions? That he wants you to know that that's the Nine of Pentacles. That's a Divine Feminine that knows her worth and knows her value, that she's done her work, that she doesn't need him, that she wants him. There's a big difference. That's the way he feels. And Any action coming from him? Is it going to be any action? Yeah, because I don't check his social stories. Yeah, I know. I heard you told me that. I was listening to the collective reading. Oh, okay, perfect. I'm happy you were. Okay, all right. So let's see. Any action coming from him on his part? He wants peace. Wants peace between the two of you. And he still wants the everything. That's the Ten of Pentacles. He wants peace. He wants to come. This is the Two of Swords too. There's things that he still can't see clearly, so there's still some kind of blockages, but he wants peace because he still wants to offer you the everything. He wants to offer you the fairy tale dream of a story whenever his situation shifts over. Anything else you need to know when it comes to Gerald? It's really important for you to stay grounded, to stay rooted within your own soul, within your own journey, and continue on listening to divine, and until he's able to go through his divorce. That's the justice here. So that's divorce. That's going to court until he goes to court and gets the divorce, even though it looks like he's trying to save his marriage. Now, look at both. Those are both court, trying to weigh things out so he can come through from his higher self. But he has to wait until the divorce to come through. Okay? So right now, he does have the energy of doubt, wondering if you're going to hold out for him. But things are changing. This is fated. Your guys' journey is fated. This is destiny. It's meant to happen. It's just a matter of divine timing. Divine knows exactly when. This connection is actually making you both stronger in some kind of way, even if you can't see it, even if you don't know how. So he's saving his marriage for the money. So he's saving his marriage for the money still. Is he trying to save his money for the, is he trying to save, yes, he is. He's still trying to save the marriage for the money, okay? That's still trying to give an offer, but he's going to be disappointed because it's not going to happen. He's going to be disappointed with it. He is trying to still save it for the money, though, okay? You have any more questions? It is, that's exactly what it is. It's trying to stay there for the money. This is so he can hold on to the foundation, but there's disappointment there. It's not going to happen. I love message. Okay. I sometimes feel you deserve so much better than me. I want to reach out. I really do. I really want to reach out to you. Because no one compares to you, and no one ever will. Only you can see through the illusion. I wish I could feel your body close to mine. So he's already kind of imagining that you guys are together. So instead, he's asking for you to connect to him telepathically through meditation, okay? Anything else? It says one more after this. It says, we both still need more time to heal and grow. Deep down, my intentions with you have always, always, always been pure. My intentions with you have always been pure. Do you feel his energy? Nice. I like it when I feel my divine masculine's energy. Yeah, he goes blank when he thinks about you, and he craves to be close by your side. Okay. All right, that's what I have for you, Zanab. Thank you so much for the PayPal. I appreciate you so much. As you guys are coming in, I got 19 people in the house. I got 11 likes. Can you guys please hit the like button? I really, really, really appreciate it, okay? It doesn't cost you guys anything to hit that like button. It costs my time and energy to give you guys a free, detailed reading, okay? You're welcome, Zanab. Next, we're going to call Jackie. Jackie, she's a member. Members get to go next. Moonbeam, Miss Gypsy, you give so much love to the world, and your healing energy to Rise the Collective has not gone unnoticed. Thank you so much, Moonbeam. You just gave me goosebumps. That's my goal, is raising the vibration of this planet one person at a time, because every soul that I touch, I know you guys are out there touching many others. So I have no idea how many of the mass that I have touched just by being here doing my show. It's really cool to know the words that I'm sharing are powerful words, but they're healing. They're healing your life, healing your journey, uplifting you guys. And thank you so much for your compliment. All right, next we're going to get, Raquel wants to get a, not Raquel, Jackie, excuse me, light Sears. Here, let's get you some Light Sears cards too. Don't tell summon on me. I have 2 decks. The other one's out in the car. This is Summon's deck. Don't tell summon. Light Sears. Here we go. Moving on. You're not happy in this move. This is, you have your suitcase and you're moving on. Maybe you're because there's a cycle that has been completed. Maybe it's time that he leaves now, and now you got to do your thing, and he's got to do his thing. So, yeah, but look at, yeah, no, that's you. You know, you're even though you may not like that he's leaving, this is you operating from your higher self, from a high vibration. Like, you see your own worth, you see your own value. You're in the spotlight. It doesn't have to mean social media or anything. It could be your own spotlight. All of a sudden you see your own light, okay? We won't tell someone, okay? All right. So, look at, there's the 10 of Pentacles. I think everything's going to happen in a matter of time, you know. It's just right now, looks like he's probably got to go somewhere. It's not telling me that right now. It's just, this looks like that you got your bags packed and you're all alone. This is the forward movement card. That's what it means. And this card's the world card, that something's over, something has completed its cycle. But it doesn't matter. I mean, or like, maybe he has to leave now, okay? But it doesn't matter. You're operating from a high vibration, okay? All right, so he just went back out of town for Texas for work this morning. We hung out last night, though. See, yep. Yep, you guys are going to get a new beginning, a new start. That card just peeped up. It didn't fall out, though. Yeah. Maybe you worry about, is this ever really going to get to be the fairy tale dream of his story? Look at you. You're not happy that he's had to go. That's all. But this is worry, but it looks like that you're letting the worry go, because you're looking out there to the light. You're looking for the rays. You know, you're looking for the brighter self. And look at, there's your Emperor. Yeah, he plans on making some kind of strategic move in the future before you walk away. Oh my goodness, this is going on with a lot of divine masculine, divine feminine energy. So It's like the divine masculine feels like they got to step up their game. Yeah, this is you walking away. You left a little piece there, a little bit of your flame, and then you're going out there rewriting your story, you know, lightening the load, especially with some of this heavier energy that's going on. And I understand if you just left, so. Yeah, you're lightening the load. So this is you knowing your worth, knowing your value, operating from your centered self, and being calm within, and staying tapped in and tuned in with divine. He is going to, when he comes back, look at, there's a love offer coming your way from your soulmate connection. So it wants you to stay grounded and rooted right now. Stay in alignment and stay balanced with this soulmate connection. Because he's going to come in to be strategic about how he makes an offer to you. To who? To you. To his soulmate connection. Right now it's just important for you to stay rooted and grounded to yourself. Stay in alignment to yourself, okay? Yeah, all right. That's what I have. All right, and yeah. Let me just, what? What's it want? What do you want, Divine? Divine says it wants me to pull a card of power to surrender from you. I thought it wanted me to pull something else, but let's just say it. Surrender to rest and sleep. To prevent burnout, slow down, honor your needs of quiet time and peaceful sleep to rejuvenate your mind, body, and spirit. So take a nap, sleep some more, rest. I mean, after we have someone that's been here for a while and they left and now they're gone, you know, maybe, you know, it just wants you to chill for a bit. You're welcome. All right, and next is Runam. Thank you so much, you guys, for being a member, too. I appreciate you all. A general reading with you and your DM. Okie dokie. You knew it? Alright, Runam. Divine masculine. He's looking at the web, peeping in, and trying to make some kind of decision. This divine feminine, she's got her sword up. She does speak her truth from her higher self, but she wants to know nothing but the truth. So the highest priest, so Runam comes to the highest priest to get an answer, because the only answer you can get is from some form of divination. We're going to use divination here. So you want to know why he's peeping in on the World Wide Web, or what's that decision he wants to make. And so let's see what the highest priest, what's the highest priest wants you to know. He is making plans. He's making plans to come towards you. He is being a little slow about it. He's trying to figure it out. Oh, no, he's not being slow anymore. All right, yeah. He's trying to figure it out. Well, this is divine feminine. She's on the chariot. He's going slow and you're going super duper fast. That's what I get. Like, he can't be going this slow to catch up with you. So he's slow as molasses, I'm telling you. Now, things are getting ready to change. Wheel of Fortune, something's destined. You guys are destined right now. This is mirror imaging, too. You guys are mirroring each other. The divine feminine is just moving faster than the divine masculine. Things are getting ready to change. It's destiny. It's fated. It's meant to happen. Something better is going to happen. What's going to happen is you're going to, this is the divine feminine. She knows her worth. She knows her value. She's done all the work. She planted her seeds. They started to grow. She did her spiritual work. Now she knows her worth. She knows her value. She's okay on her own because she's done the inner work. She's done the self-love. And when she's okay on her own, she's chilling on her own. She's okay without her divine masculine. Not to say that she doesn't want him. She wants him, but she doesn't need him, okay? So it's a good place to be. And, yep, and then he's in the middle, while you find out who you are, he's in the middle of letting go of some dragons within, letting go of some darkness, some clouds above there. And, oh, what's that all about? Maybe maybe he feels like he left you out in the cold in the past, and that's what he's dealing with right now before he comes forward and gives you an offer, okay? Yeah, he left you out in the cold in the past. And he's trying to clear that because yeah, the dragons within when it comes to what he didn't give you before, but he wants to give you now. Okay. All right. Let's see. All right, that's what I have for you, Runum. Hey, Birdie. Woo, 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 woo. Thank you so much. And you guys, it is $10 for a cuts in line. Anything below $10 is a donation, okay, you guys? I have to be stern because I was stern for 2 or 3 episodes in a row, and it's not fair for me to do it any other way. So, you're so welcome. You're welcome, Runum. I'm happy you're here, and thank you for being a member. All right, so now, and all right, let's see. I got another payment from someone here. It's all right, Birdie. I appreciate you. I got we got Birdie again. Is that Birdie? Okay, Birdie gets to go next. And then I have a cash out from someone here. I don't know what the name is in the chat though. All right, Birdie, you have a question or you just want me to read? Are you just taking cuts in line or you have a question? Okay, Mystic will go next then. Yeah, that sounds about right. You're a Scorpio? We got a Scorpio in the house, you guys. You asked? Oh, I've been manifesting my spicy Pisces for 3.5. Is anything happening on his end to move this forward? Okay. All right, let's find out. Let's go. What's going on with your spicy? Anything happening on his end to move things forward? Big plans. That's a yes. Big plans. Well, those plans have not been finalized yet. He's still making those plans. Yeah. Yeah, those plans are hidden. You can't see it. Spicy is cute. Yeah, he looks cute in this card too. What's hidden is he is worried. He's worried about the plans he's making. But those plans are big. Because he knows that you are the divine feminine. You are the one. This is the one he wants. The divine feminine that's grounded, whole, and complete. She knows her worth. She knows her value. And being tapped in and tuned in with divine. Your heart is happy, and you want to know why your heart's happy? Why is he worried? I don't know. But we're going to get there, okay? He's watched you go through tornado moments after tornado moments, and he's watched you gotten stronger and taming your lion within, that you doesn't even look like you've gone through any moments. Yeah, but he really wants to come forward and speak his truth to you. He's got a lot of knowledge, and he just wants to come forward and tell you his truth. Can you tell me why he's worried over here? Why is he's just worried about what wouldn't work? Show me why is he worried? Now, the big plans is he wants to offer you the everything. Okay, well, I'm gonna see if that's gonna tell me. He's worried that that you feel like you're okay on your own and you don't need him, that you don't want him. That's what he's worried about, that you're going to be well off on your own and you don't need him anymore. And you don't need him, you just want him, okay? So, let's see. I don't know, it just like started to go off into another story. It's just some background noise. You know, when he's thinking about love, it gets a little messy, and he just wants to make sure that this connection is in harmony and it's smooth, it's free flowing. He is trying to hold his balance through any emotional storms, because there are people in the background that, you know, don't agree with him, that are hanging around in his energy. And so he's in the middle of planting some seeds, or he planted some seeds a long time ago, that he continues to nourish. And so he does hold back. He has a lot of love for you. He does watch you from a distance, but he's holding his love back from you at this moment of time. Because he's still trying to figure out how to make this big approach, that right now he's got worry in there. He's worried that you're going to be okay without him, that you don't need him or want him anymore. But he wants to offer you the everything. Okay. So that's what I got. Planting seeds to grow. That's right. All right. Let's see. Mystique, are you here? That's why I'm your favorite. Aww. He does love you. All those cards that way, of course he loves you. Mystique, all right. Thank you for that was you that sent the super chat, correct? Not the super chat, the Cash App. Okay, perfect. Thank you for the Cash App too. I appreciate you. Do you have a question, or do you just want me to read a general reading? If you have a question, put the question in the post. Otherwise, write general. Your many blessings to you too, Birdie. Let's see if your father figured out. See that he was wrong to ignore your warnings about TB. Okay, let's see. What, we got the devil on the bottom of the deck. Something's toxic. All right. Did your dad figure it out? Yeah, he's going through some kind of tower moment. I think he's in the middle of figuring it out. Yep, he got stabbed in the back. 11:11, California time. A week ago it would only be 10:11 though. Yeah, we're an hour ahead of time right now, so we lost an hour's sleep somewhere, and I just don't know which hour. All right, back to Mystic. Okay. So the answer to your question is definitely yes. This came from TB. He wanted everything with her, and he thought she was everything. He thought that was the happy housewife, or the one that he wanted to live with, the one that would cook meals, the one that knew her worth and knew her value. But he's finding out that was wrong. I figured it would take TB betraying him. Yeah, she tried to pretend that she had a lot of love for him, but it was wrong. I mean, she put on an act. Yep, she is lying. This is a lie. Okay. What story we're laying down to rest is that she had a lot of love for him, that she was happy with him. That's a lie. 7:11. If it's AM, that's the time in the morning I was born. All right. Oh, she looks like she played with his emotions. Yeah, she blocked him. She made him so he couldn't see. Clear choices, clear decisions. And that's the truth. Oh my goodness. Look at that. We got 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11 up there. That's so cute, you guys. I literally told him that CB will act nice and was doing shady stuff to you. She was acting nice, but she's lying. And he sees it. He sees it now. He sees that everything that she said about them working together as a team player, I think it had more to do with money. She definitely needs to do she needs to go talk to her child within. No matter what, he needed to go through this with her, okay? No matter what, he needed to go through this with her. He needed to go through it with her. It was destined for him to go through that. What you can't see is he really did hold his love back from her, though. That's what you can't see. But I think he had hope, that he wished, okay? But he didn't really, he held back. That's what he held back, the love that he had for her. But he did feel like they were soulmate connections, and that's why he made the offer. He felt like they were just two different individuals coming from different places. He made the offer because he felt like they were soulmate connections. But he held his love back. He felt like they were destined to be together. He definitely felt like they were destined to be together. That's why he made the offer to her. At least now he knows, yeah. All right, that's what I have for you. At least you know why he made the offer, too. He felt like that he was destined to be with her. But she tricked him. You're welcome. Dollface, are you wanting a reading tonight? Come on in, let me know. Shania, I have you on the list, okay? Want special perks and cuts in line? Become a member. Yeah, on Gypsy's channel, it's starting at $4.99 a month. That's correct. Hello, Tiva. I'll add you on to Tanda. Okay. All right. Let's see. How about I went Pojo? Are you here, Pojo? Yes. Ooh, let's get you in here. Long time no see. Nice to see you back. So what I do today is the different types of readings you get. You can get a general reading. That's what I normally do for everyone. You can just write general in the chat. Or a channeled message if you got someone on your mind that you want a reading, that you want to know what their thoughts are of you, okay? Those are my free readings. So it's general or channeled message. General reading from Angel, Tarot, and Wisdom. All right. Let's see. Angel, Tarot. Now, I do have two different angel tarot cards. One's the influence of the angels, and the other one is the angel tarot card, the blue one. You probably mean this one, but I want to make sure. Okay. So is the one in the black box or the one in the blue box? The blue one. Okay, that's what I thought. All right, here's for Pojo. What Pojo need to know for her highest good at this moment of time? Here and now, past or future, or in the present. Let's see. One says, take a nap. The other one says, be flexible. What's the past? What's the past about? Go the distance. So, in the past, it was telling you to go the distance. Maybe right now it wants you to take a nap. Or be a little flexible between the two. I don't know. Let's see what it is. You're welcome, Pojo. Yeah, you have a new life coming. You probably have gone so far in the distance, so far, and now you're in the here and now, and it wants you to just take a break. Be a little bit more flexible with yourself, because you got a new life coming, especially here in 2026. 2026 is the year of the horse, and there's more momentum, more movement that's going to happen in this year. So yeah, so you might be feeling like you're in between two worlds right at this moment. It just wants you to chill, okay? And let's get those angel tarot cards for you. You love taking naps? Me too. It depends. I did take a nap today. You know, I didn't know if I was going to. Normally my naps are 20, 30 minutes, you know. If it's longer than that, I'm in trouble. All right, but anyhow. All right, let's see. Two of Waters. A relationship that continues to grow closer. Forgiveness, the positive resolution of a conflict. So maybe you guys had a conflict and now you guys worked it out, and you guys come closer together because you continually love each other unconditionally, and our forgiveness is part of unconditional love. Yes, feeling the same between old and new. Yeah, that's what it looks like too. It says a Six of Waters. So Waters is dealing with the emotions too. Memories of your history or your childhood issues regarding children, romanticizing the past. So maybe you might be remembering something that's happened in the past. I think the Six of Waters is a past life connection too. 1122, my favorite number. You guys, it looks like challenging information, delays or changes to plans, truth delivered without tact. So the Page of Air, it's logic, honest, impulsive information. And maybe the information came to you where you weren't ready for it. There was no tact. There was no... It was harsh. Okay. The Knight of Fires, passion, adventure, self-assured restlessness, a sudden event that needs immediate attention. Time is the essence. Think things through carefully. So whatever this information was is making you move, that we got to move quick, fast. That's probably why you need to take a nap, is you need to take a nap to be a little bit flexible for whatever this is that's going on here. But you need to rest a little bit, okay? Because you are in between two worlds. Like you thought it was going one way, and all of a sudden you got to go this way, okay? Well, whatever this is, even though it came through a little tacky, it's bringing abundance, and it says things are looking really, really good. So have patience at this time, Pojo. Make long-term plans. It's okay to make those plans. And that King of Earth is on the bottom. Generous, professional, responsible, practical. It says a successful time. Confidently accept opportunities you're offered. Okay? So even though something comes to you out of tact, it wants you to go ahead and take that offer because it's something that's successful, something that's abundant. Okay? Something that looks really good. I am working on my spiritual path right now. Perfect. Hello, Juanita. Hello, Zach. All right, that's what I have for you, Pojo in the house. Thank you so much for coming back to the channel, and it's been a long time. Happy to see you. I still popping up in your feed somewhere. Yes, working on long-term plans. Stable foundations. That's right. They look stable too with those last few cards. Awakenings do take, yeah, it says, awakening are taking the best of me. They do. They take time. I mean, and they can be harsh. It's every time something happens, like, ooh, I got to deal with this. I got to let go of that. I got to release that. I don't want to hold on to that. It's like stripping off. It's like stripping off the old. So the new could come out and shine. So you're welcome, Pojo. All right. So who we had a couple people come in. Let me get their names on. All right. All right. So let's see. rose quartz. The messy middle, I'm telling you. The rose quartz channel message from Tony. Okay. You haven't seen those previously? Yeah, I have a whole bunch of cards. And Pojo, when she used to always come in, she'd always tell me which deck of cards. And yeah, maybe they'll push their way up front forward. But, all right, here we go for rose quartz. This is a message from Tony. What's Tony had to say? Sometimes I stay awake thinking about you. Oh, hold on, let me read what Pojo said first. Yeah, first we are afraid of change, yeah, but when we get the knowledge of how things can be beautiful in our lives, we want to shed the old as soon as possible. That's so true, but it does take some time, yeah, with patience. That's right, because we're used to the old story, the old habits, so we become conditioned to it, and we have to shed off the condition. That's why. All right, now back to rose quartz. Okay, sometimes he stays awake thinking about you, but they could not let you get close to them. I wish I could share my good news with you, though. What is the good news? Well, it says, I couldn't let you get close to me. I bury myself at work to forget about you. But I want to let you know that you came closer to anyone else. Than anyone else ever got to me, you've gotten closer. I have lost myself for a little while. But I do love you. Ooh, they love you. I love you. I wonder how you feel. And my dog gave them confirmation. And they miss seeing you. Confirmation again. It says, I feel this sexual tension, baby. So they love you, they feel sexual tension, they miss seeing you, they want to be more than friends. Mm-hmm. Woo, woo, woo. I have Juanita on the list yet. I don't know why this happened, but I do want to start over. That's what I have for you. That's from Tony. That message was from Tony. Hey, Nai, Goddess said hello. Nai, Goddess is saying hello. You want to say hello, Nai? You want to say hello? Naya, you want to say hello? Come say hello. Come say hello. You want to say hello? Yeah. Oh, I forget. I'm on it. She come over here to say hello, though. I forgot I'm on my camera up here and not on my phone. Yes, you wanted to come say hello. You're the best, Naya. You're the best. Thank you so much. Thank you. All right. Let's get my handy dandy notebook. What is that? Blues Clues or something like that, you guys? I'm telling you. Mm. Rose Quartz said hello too, Naya. Goddess, let's get you in here. And you're welcome, Rose Quartz. Yeah, she is a cute dog. For deers, I'm going to take you after I get done with Goddess, okay? A general love reading, okay? All right, so here for Goddess. Let's see what the cards have to say for you today. General love reading for Goddess. You're calling love in. Hey, baby, bring me my love, divine. You know your worth, you know your value, you know what you want. It's a divine feminine. She's grounded, she's solid, she's whole, she's complete, she's relaxed. She is tapped in and tuned into divine. These cards just want to fall out. This would be you. This being staying grounded, whole and complete with your emotions. You're staying grounded, and you're filling up all your cups with love, with laughter, with play, with peace, with harmony, with passion. And that's why you're the divine. This is the Empress. The Empress does all of those things. She grounds herself and she nurtures herself. She sees things with crystal clarity. She knows her worth. She knows her value. She operates with unconditional love. She's tapped in and tuned into divine. She's the divine feminine. I mean, she's the Empress. She's a badass, you see. Oh, there is a divine masculine that's coming on in. This divine masculine, he's making some really big plans, maybe to travel the world with you. It is somebody that you're calling in. They do have a lot of passion. They do have a lot of passion, a lot of desire for you. And here, this is a power couple. When you guys do come together, this is a power couple. There will be a lot of passion, a lot of desire. The divine feminine, she's conquered those dragons within. In fact, she's allowed those dragons to embrace her, to become buddies with her. You know, that she works with them. Okay. But these two, when they come together, there's a lot of passion, a lot of fire, a lot of momentum, a lot of energy between the two of you. Ooh, look at it. And they've got the Ten of Pentacles. I'm telling you, I'm getting goosebumps too. It's really worth continuing on doing whatever it is that you're doing, because this, you're being the best version of yourself, and what you're calling in this passionate love offer with the Ten of Pentacles, to have everything it is that you ever wanted, that you ever wished for. Continue on calling it in. It is great. I'm getting goosebumps too. I'm not just on my arms, they're on my legs too. So, Yep. You have had to go through a lot. This is about breaking away old ways, old beliefs, old things. Things have been shifted. Things have been moved around, and you have gone. You've had to go through so much to get to the status that you are with this. That's the divine feminine. That's the Empress. She's had to go through a lot to get to there. So, and here comes the offer. The offer, brand new offer coming in. It's a solid offer coming in. What kind of offer? An offer that you've worked really hard for. Okay, what kind of offer? Can you show me? It's an offer that you've gone through this tower moment, that you come out the other side, that you get stronger, more courageous, taming that lion within from the hard work that you've done. You have rewritten you've taken care of your heart space. Yep. Here comes the Emperor. That Emperor, the Emperor is following the astrology chart, And he's got the world in his hands. He's loyal. He's tapped in and tuned into divine messages through the stars. And then at the bottom of the deck is the Sun card. That's the most positive card in the deck. That's happiness, joy, laughter, play, growth. Okay. It's a hidden love story being revealed right here on this channel. It's a hidden love story. It's going to happen in a matter of time. You guys are going to, whatever it is, a brand new beginning, a brand new start, all because you trusted in divine. You couldn't see it. You didn't know when it was going to happen, but all of a sudden it happens out of nowhere. It's all of a sudden happens. That's what I have for you. Yes, you've gone through a lot, I'm telling you. It shows me that. I'm at right there. That's a lot. It says, and I'm done with that story. and I'm done carrying that load. And I'm done with this heartache, this heart pain. And that's what actually makes you stronger. Okay? And that's why this offer is coming in from the Emperor to be with his Empress. So you guys are not only a power couple, you're meant to be. This is like a higher level power couple to me. You guys have a mission to do together, to share out into the world in some kind of way, somehow. That's what I have for you. The Emperor, yeah, you claim it. I'm telling you. All right. It's being led and guided by divine. So both parties, when you come together, that you're grounded, whole, and complete, and you're able to hold your balance no matter what is going on. It's a divine connection. Okay. Perfect. Beautiful. All right. Let's see who's next here. I'm going to go for Deezer. For Deezer is next. It's hard to get the Emperor and Empress together in the same reading too, you know. Not just the Emperor and Empress, she had the Queen and King of Wands too. So that's why it's a higher level commitment, a higher level power couple. So for Deezer, what I need to know from you, what I need to know from you is if you want a general reading. A general reading is what I normally am doing all the time, or a channeled message, which you've seen one or two of those. The channeled message is from someone that you have on your mind all the time, and you can't understand why, and you want to know what they're thinking or what their soul is thinking or feeling. And the general reading lets you know what you need to know for your highest good, whether you think you need to know it or not. So all I need from you in the chat is to write the word general or channeled message. Is V dating someone else, and should I suppress my fixation on him? Okay. You want a channeled message? Okay. All right. This one or this one? This one? It wants from this one. So, and how I figure out, I have 4 decks that do channel messages, and how I figure out which message is, I use this form of kinesiology, where I just kind of like put my hands over it, and the one that says, woo, this one, that's the one I pick, okay? Because divine is leading and guiding me all the way to who I pick next, to what cards we use, and so on and so forth. All right, here's a channel message coming in from that person you got on your mind all the time. My emotions are running very deep. My emotions are... I love how sometimes this happens, that it'll give me confirmation of the previous card. My emotions for you are still there. They are running really deep. So they definitely got a lot of emotions for you. It says, I will be there by your side when we are both ready. time spent with you has been the happiest time of my life. I still feel so attracted to you. My mind goes blank when I think about you. I'm always with you in spirit. My higher self is with you every single day. See, the double confirmation again. Like I'm always with you in spirit. My higher self is with you all the time. Yeah, a lot of times their mind just goes completely blank because you know, your energy, that your energy is like not just your energy when they're thinking about you, okay? We both are working together in union, even if you can't see it yet. So you guys are both working at coming together. Rather you can see it yet, rather he can see it yet, but you guys are doing what it takes for you guys to come together, okay? And let's see, last card. It says, I've been dreaming about having a future with you. Woo, 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 woo. Dreaming for the future, baby. That's what I have for you today. Thank you for coming to the channel. Welcome aboard. It's all positive and I'm happy. I do go live every Monday and Thursday nights, 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time for Your Hidden Love Story, which is all about self-love. And then shortly after that, I start this show is Revealing Your Hidden Love Story, where I start, you know, helping you guys reveal what's going on behind the scene with your hidden love story. And yeah, I've been going live for over 4 years, so I'm pretty consistent and pretty much here. So come on back, mark that bell button so you know when I go live next. I do have pop-up lives that come on in here and there, normally on Saturday and sometimes Wednesday. But I am on the Pacific Standard Time, so my Wednesday might be your Thursday and Saturdays might be your Sunday. I don't know. You know, we all live in different places, but you have to hit the bell so it lets you know. And next I'm going to take a commercial, but we're going to see who I'm going to have come in after the commercial. Let's see. How about Raquel? And after Raquel is going to be Moonbeam. Those will be my next two. All right, so I'll be right back, you guys. So stick around. She's back. Dollface, hey, happy to see you here. Let me know if you're wanting a reading tonight, because I called you earlier, but you weren't here yet. So, you can let me know. I forgot who I called, so. All right. So I have two people in front of you right now that I know of. I forgot who I called though. Oh, did I call you, Raquel? Is that who I called? Yes, you're on the list, Juanita. Oh, remember who I called, so you're working, but I'm playing this show. I know you're. I know that you're always in there and playing the show. I know that. Be here for both, just in and out. I love that so much. I called Raquel. Okay, thank you so much. Okay, so all right, so we're gonna do Dollface, then Raquel, then after Raquel, it's Moonbeam. Okay. You're welcome, Juanita. Okay. A journal reading. Okay. Hold on. Just a moment here. I haven't called you yet, Danelli. No. Dollface. What's Dollface need to know for our highest good at this moment? A time, please. Let me know. What's Dollface need to know? Divine Feminine, she's operating from her passion. She's operating from her desire. She looks like she's following Divine's instructions. Divine's leading her and guiding her. Yep. So it looks like Divine's leading and guiding you towards success. Successful income, successful balance, successful energy, successful pleasure. Yeah, 6 6 on the table. 2 6s came out next to each other. It's more like staying in your own lane, having your own power, you know, staying grounded, staying true to yourself. Your foundation is strong. We do have Divine Masculine energy in the mix. It says the Divine Masculine wants to bring your love offer. Somebody's got love for you. That's Knight of Cups. You've been manifesting those things, been trying to be patient. I'm telling you, patience is the name of the game, huh? Look at, you've been manifesting it. Look at, she's got her hand out. She's calling upon Divine. Can you give it up? Divine, can you just give it to me? I'm starting to fade away. Look at, see how we can hardly even see the image of the Divine Feminine. You have been getting stronger, though. You're operating from your center self. That. So you're getting stronger, maybe something that used to worry about you, but you're getting stronger, meaning that you're not worried about the same things. This is 9 9 on the table, so now we got 6 6 on the table and 9 9. That's real close under it. Something might just pop up out of nowhere. Somebody that might have love for you that might pop up out of nowhere. Somebody that's just gone through a major rebirth. Got dogs barking in the background. Somebody that tried to rule or control or make a decision before. Looks like that they see your passion, they see your desire. Maybe you've gone through a rebirth and you're actually stepping more into your divine feminine power. Because this is the queen, this is the prince. Like, yeah, so I'm going to say you've gone through a rebirth and no longer trying to control anything, no longer trying to rule anything. I'm not saying that you were trying to do it, but just sometimes we do it by default. It's been an interesting journey, I'm telling you. I'm telling you the truth. You have gone through some strife. And you've had to cut some things out that are no longer working for you for your highest good. You had to cut out the devil's fear, doubt, insecurity, not whole enough, not complete enough, any lack mentality, feeling like you had to prove yourself to the world or anyone else. That's what you've cut out, which is really good because you chose you. You continued on filling your cup up with a lot of love. And looks like abundance is coming your way. Things is getting ready to change. What's going to change is abundance, and that's the truth. And then we got 1, 2, 3 here at the end. That's how it's going to happen. It's just going to happen like 1, 2, 3, boop, boop, boop. And that what I think we got 2 3s, 2 3s, 2 6s, and 2 9s. 3, 6, 9. Isn't that some kind of? I know that has some kind of connection when it comes to. Let's see, 3, 6, 9 spiritually. Manifesting a relationship. So 3, 6, 9 has to do with manifestation, and that's what you're trying to do is manifesting. Yeah, look at you. You're right on it, Lucy. Yeah. So you had to refresh your YouTube. It was being slow. I'm telling you. The alignment. Yep. Hey, universe, I'll get you on the list. Anyhow, and at the end, 1, 2, 3, everything's in order. It's in not only that, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm telling you, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got alignment going on with you, my girl. What I have for doll face. Raquel, you're next. Only positive manifestation. Yep. Well, it looked like she already kicked it. She already cut the devil out. She already cut the devil out. She cut out any forms of strife, you know. The retrograde is still retrograde. I know. It hasn't been hitting me as hard this week. Last week, it just... telling you, I thought it put me in the washer and it put me in the dryer and it wrung me out and put me in the dryer and then it put me back in the washer and then it come back out and it wrung me out again, put me back in the dryer. I'm just going, my goodness, I don't know what it wanted. So yeah, but I did get some things taken care of that need to be taken care of. All right. You're welcome. Raquel, general reading for Raquel here. You're experiencing dizziness and headaches. Is this a side effect of it should not be a side effect of meditation. I don't know. Let's see what anybody else has to say. You want a channel message today? Okay. This time she's going to have a channel message. Okay. Yeah, I don't feel like that. The dizziness and the headaches could be a spiritual awakening could cause that, though. And we did, I know we have had a lot. We had the blood full moon, the lunar eclipse, and the retrograde going on at the same time. Any of that could cause extra things. Like I was having headaches all last week, and I would blame it on all of that. So you have a slight headache tonight. I could feel it too. Your DM was in your dream over the weekend. I have mine in my dream over the weekend too, Raquel. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And spiritual awakening and ascension symptoms are intense. That's true. It could weakness during the heavy energies. Okay. So one thing with headaches, you can actually take your thumb and push here, or your finger, just push on here. Right there, you can feel that there'll be a knot there. That helps with the migraines, okay? It's free. Cost you nothing. Doesn't hurt you. Try it. All right. We're twins, I know. Acupuncture points, yep. There's another place that really helps. It's on the knee, though. On the knee, I'm going to use my elbow, but if you had the knee here, if you rubbed on both sides of the knee, you can find a knot there on both sides of the knee, too. That helps with the headaches. I used to used to take care of someone that had suicidal cluster migraine headaches. That's how I learned about that stuff, so. You're doing it right away. I'm telling you, it works, okay? All right, here's for Raquel. Ooh, Raquel. Hold on, you guys. Okay. Okay, I've been dreaming about having a future with you. Okay, you've been dreaming about him, and he's been dreaming about you. Look at that. You guys both be dreaming about each other. Don't you love that? I mean, you spoke it before the card came out. He's been dreaming about you too. Raquel. I got goosebumps too. Ooh. Says, I've always been afraid of this kind of love because it's so deep. It's so intense. You know, it's a love that I can't get away. Mm-hmm. I know. Oh my God, dreams, I'm telling you. Says, you're so beautiful inside and out. Sometimes I imagine how life would be, what life would feel like. My life would, with you, would feel like. Yeah, I just like to let my mind go blank so I can dream about you in my awakening state. We are a perfect match made in heaven. That's what I've learned. I've learned that we're a perfect match made in heaven. I can feel this strong bond that we share on a soul level. Says 3 more cards. Ooh, this one went flying, and it went and landed in the keyboard like on a sideways view. It went like that. Let's see what the sideways view wants to tell us. We both still need more time to heal and grow from. So like, only you can see through me. Nobody can see through me like you can. And last one. Oh, maybe two. You are my light in the darkest times, and I have had a crush on you since the very start. All right, Raquel, correct. I need more time to heal and grow, I'm telling you. Yeah, it is a pretty beautiful channel we got here. You love it. Ooh, giving you the time that you need. 133 on my screen. You're welcome, Raquel. Moonbeam. Don't miss a second. All right. Happy to see you here, and don't miss a second of my show. Let's see if Moon is here. I love all the 8s after your name, Moonbeam. 88888. Don't miss a second of my show. Cynthia's comeback. That is my comeback. It's a good show. I mean, I go back and watch my own show. I mean, when I get bored and I can't find nothing to watch, I just go watch my own stuff, you know. And sometimes my brother will come in and ask me, what are you laughing about? I'm laughing about my stuff on my show. So I'm not only putting on a show, I'm able to laugh at my show too. So I get laughter is the best medicine. So. All right, so I guess Moon is not here. So we're Addie. A general reading, okay. Thank you. All right, what's Addie need to know for her highest good at this moment of time? That seed that you planted a while ago, well, it's growing. It's expanding. It's actually providing for you in some kind of way. Probably providing some light. I want you to continue on nurturing that seed. Because there's a good idea. You have a good idea. I want you to continue on nurturing that seed because it is a good idea. You need to communicate that good idea. Form of communication. Oh, you're calling in? You're calling in? Okay, you're calling in. So this is someone that wants to come and communicate to you. You're calling them in, says, come on, baby, come on in, come communicate with me. It looks like Divine Masculine, that he's rich, he's wealthy, he's a CEO, he's got a lot of money, it looks like to me. Or if it's not that, this is your idea that you planted that's, you know, growing in some kind of way. It wants you to continue on doing it because whatever that idea is, that's worth a lot of money. Okay. If it's not an idea that you have, well, no, it is an idea you have. Okay, all right. So if this is communication coming in from a DM, then he's loyal. He knows exactly what he wants. Okay. It's definitely about me, not about not divine masculine. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, that's what I was thinking too. So this is about some seed that you planted. That's a really good idea. It wants you to communicate it because to express it, to put it out there because it's worth a lot of money, and you've been calling it in. So it's going to make you a lot of money. Okay. And it has something, it's all because you're doing something from your passionate self. You opened up and allowed your passion, your desire to come on out. There's the bright idea. The bright idea is coming from your passionate self. And that's a passion. When we're operating from our passion, that gives us fuel. That gives us momentum. That gives us that excitement. That gives us the go. That's the go, go, go button. So, we all need some go. We need some go, go juice. Yeah, rich man, yeah. All right, look at it. Whatever it is, it's solid, it's grounded, it's something. This is what you planted. Look at, and those what you planted, the roots here. It's just growing here. Where you just plant it, and it's just small right now. I want you to continue on nurturing it because this is what you get. You get something that's so solid, so grounded that it provides in all kinds of ways, and you're gonna be so happy. You think this rich energy is good, but this is even better. This has everything this guy has, or doesn't have to be a guy. I'm just saying that. This has all this wealth and more. And this is something that's solid, and it's all from the seeds that you planted. See, it's just, you know how long it takes for seeds to grow. So whatever it is, continue on doing it. And remember, when you need to fill up your cup with love, look within. Fill your own cup up with love. Yeah, when these thoughts come in, when fear, doubt, and insecurity come in where you can't see, fill your own cup up with love. That's what I got for Addie here. Hermit mode. I like being in hermit mode though. So you guys, all right. Yeah, she's gonna get rich by planting her seeds. Yeah. You think about me because I'm working on myself right now. Yeah, like you. Perfect. I love that. And you're welcome. All right, we're gonna see Sybil. Oh, look at that. It's $10, you guys. It's $10. If I let you go less than $10, then I'm in trouble by everybody else that I made them pay $10. So it's $10 for a super chat. Otherwise, it's just a donation. And it is pinned up at the top. All right. We got Sybil. And so, Abigail, that's if you send me another 5, then we'll answer your question, okay? All right. I know. I'm sorry about that. I can't just break the rules for one. I did that for a long time, and then I had to get strict with you guys. Not that I want to, because I'm a people pleaser, you guys. Yeah, but it is pinned at the top. I know. I'm so sorry. Sybil, general reading, okay. There we go. Okay, and I'll get you in just a minute. Let me get done with Sybil. Thank you so much. It's just that, I have so many people come through here anymore. I had to do it, okay? All right, here we go. Victory, being seen in the spotlight. Success. Ooh, 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 ooh. Sybil has success coming out. From passion, from desire, from excitement, from fire. All because you cut out whatever wasn't working for your highest good. You cut out trying to rule. You cut out trying to control. You cut out trying to make a decision. And you started just kept moving forward, believing in yourself, laying down, going forward with solid forward movement, trusting in divine. Looks like the Emperor's hanging around in your light. You're hanging around in your light. Who's hanging around in your light? The Emperor. The Emperor's solid, grounded, whole, complete, has a lot of responsibilities, has a kingdom around, a castle to build. Well, why is he hanging around in your light? He's hanging around in your light because he sees your success. He sees your passion. He sees your excitement. He sees your stability. He wants to come forward and speak his truth to you. For you are his wish. You are his dream. You are his everything. Wow. Yep, he wants to come forward and he wants to offer you love. He wants to offer you the truth. It's an emperor status. That's a CEO. That's somebody that's in charge. That's somebody that has a lot of responsibility. So if the emperor makes time for love, you know he loves you. Okay? That's what I got for you. It seems like it wants another card out. It's somebody that, yeah, whatever, he wants to lay down a solid foundation. He wants to offer you nothing but love because you've been filling up your cup with love. Now they want to help you, not help you, they want to bring a solid foundation towards you. All right, and Addiville, let's see what that question was. What is Matt's energy towards me? I mean, what does Matt want with me? Okay. Let's see. Matt, let's see which deck it wants me to pull from. It's telling me that one, but let's make sure. Maybe this one. Is this unspoken condition? In this, okay, it's in an unspoken condition. I hear you. I get it. I'm like, I understand that. You're welcome. You're welcome, Sybil. Okay. Heavy Neil, let's see. What is Matt's energy towards you, or what does he want with you? A brand new beginning, a brand new start. They feel like a fool in love with you. They just want to trust in divine and go forward, even if you guys can't see what's next. But then he gets in his thoughts, he gets in his head, and he sabotages that. But he does want to work together as a team player with you. He does have a lot of love for you. But his thoughts come up, they sabotage it, and it's like, that's a wounded warrior card. It's like they want a brand new beginning, they want to work together as a team player, they want to offer you love, but they sabotage it, and so then they don't have the energy or the strength to even come forward and make that offer, and that's why it's in an unspoken connection. That's why it stays unspoken, because the thoughts come and rule. They just want, they want to celebrate life with you. They do believe that you guys are an equal fit, like equal give and take. Matt just doesn't feel worthy enough for the connection. So he thinks about it, he analyzes it, tries to weigh it out. So he's trying to use his logical head to figure out these feelings that he has for you, because he has love for you, okay? But he tries to use his head. When he uses his head, it's a form of self-sabotaging. When he sabotages himself, then it feels like, oh, poor me, wounded warrior, I don't know what to do. This is a woman I love, and I just want to have a brand new beginning, a brand new start. And he overthinks it and overrules it and makes a judgment decision and feels like he's not even worthy enough for this kind of love. And that's the devil in his house. The devil is fear, lack, insecurity, doubt, not whole enough, not complete enough, not worthy enough. Okay, so that's what's guiding the devil, is the one that has the rings, that's steering why you guys are in a no contact or a no spoken situation. And so best thing for you to do is to do some inner work. Make sure that when you're writing your story, Avenel, is knowing your worth and knowing your value when you're rewriting your script and rewriting your story. And take care of the inner child within. That inner child here is like our heart space. Our heart is wounded. Like this card, it's wounded. Okay? Because we're waiting for something to happen and we want it to happen and it's not happening. So this heart that you have over there in his energy, I want you to bring your heart space back. Okay, this, we're going to put it back in your heart. And this is your child. This is your child within. Okay, that's the child here. Okay, that's your child here. And then you're the adult. We're going to use your mind as the adult because our minds are so powerful. Now you're going to tell your heart, your child within, hey heart, there's nothing for you to worry about. I'm never ever going to leave you. For you and I, we are here together for the rest of our lives. I'll never leave you. I'm here with you. I take good care of you. I love you unconditionally. No matter what's going on out there, we are together for life. I love you so much. So you're talking to this child, bringing your love that you want to offer them, bring it home to self, bringing yourself back home, which is the name of my mini series right now. Bringing yourself back home, or coming back home to self. That's what I have for you. Avenel. Okay. I really need to hear that last part. Yeah, and that's why I put it in there, is because there's so much. So much, even though we can see what's going on, you know, but that doesn't heal your own heart space. But when we bring ourselves back home, it really makes a difference. That way you're not putting your heart on the platter, waiting for them to come forward, because then the heart goes stagnant. And that heart needs to feel that love. And you know who can give that heart that love is you. Okay? There's Multifairy. I just said I hadn't heard from you or seen you. Then there you are. Alright, so... did I already call for Sybil and they didn't come? Yes, okay. Did we already give Sybil a reading? General, we did. Okay, Sybil, I didn't cross off. All right, how about, And then I think I called. Okay, we already called them. Okay. At Tannyville. Tanny via 10. There you are. Yeah, it's your turn. You want, all I need from you is a general reading or a channeled message. General reading is my default reading, you guys, so I'm a little telepathic, I am. Would love a channel message. Okay, let's see which deck it wants me to pull from. Not that one, not that one. Yes, this one. Okay. That's right, there is no need to apologize. We need to take good care of ourselves first. And we hope that you are feeling better, okay? Cynthia, you got a little late. I called you on you earlier and you didn't show up. What happened there? All right, here's a channel message from that person that you got on your mind all the time. What did they got to say to you? It says, I do not react when people mention your name. I don't know who's next right now. I am afraid to contact you. Just being near you is intoxicating. It means they get the hots. Get the hots when they're around you. I know I was a distraction from your pain, but I do love you unconditionally. I love you unconditionally. It says, I left before you could leave me, so they were afraid of the love. They were afraid of this connection, even though they love you. They you know, they don't want to be in a connection and get left, so they're afraid of this kind of love. And I know I messed everything up. I do save your text messages. Excuse me. My life is not as together as it may seem. It says one more. Okay, one more. What's the one more? Okay. It says, sometimes I stay awake thinking about you. And you do speak to them through music. All right. Wow. Is this my reading? I don't know this person. May it be from your past? Oh, it could be past, present, or future. Let's see. Is this person in your past? No. Is this person in your present? No. So it's a person in your future. So it's somebody you haven't met yet, but they already love you in spirit. So so let's go back. It's somebody you haven't met. So I don't know. It says somebody you haven't met yet. Oh, what was that? Oh, I was looking for that. That's nice that that showed up. Hey, summon. yeah, but Shania, I did wait because I called your name and I was waiting for you before the donation came in. Anyhow, that's all right. We'll just call you again when Divine tells me to. Okay. Right now, it's summons time. That's what time it is. Hmm. And then I need to add Ritu on the list. Oh, excuse me. I don't know who's tired in the background. Somebody is, but. Someone brought the candy this time, huh? All right, you guys, you know I always do a little bit longer for summons. It just is by default, you guys. So, and then after summon, I'll probably do a commercial break. After the commercial break, probably before the commercial break, I'll let you know who the next two people are after I get done with summon, okay? But I don't know who they are right at this moment. All right, here we go for summon. Summon's in the house, you guys. We got the light seers. What's going on with my... Oh, Mercury retrograde trying to sneak up on me. I see. Oh, no, Mercury. You can get the heck out of here. I had enough of you last week. All right, Summon, are you still here? Did you stick around here? There we go. Let's go. That's right. Let's go, Summon. Did you see that beautiful reading? I did a 2.5 minute reading. It was just 5 cards, but it was from the Final Rose deck. It was just, it started out with a kiss, and then it went on. Then they got it got the kiss and the limousine, and went to a fantasy suite, and from the fantasy suite went to the mansion, and then that was all on the first date too. It was pretty cool. So all right, here we go for Summon here. Summon, what do we got going on? A brand new beginning, a brand new start, a fool in love too. Trusting in Divine all the way, not knowing exactly what's next, but you know, Divine's leading the show. Let's go. What's Divine have to say? Divine Feminine, this is movement. Things are moving on. Looks like the Divine Feminine is a little bit unhappy. She's not real happy. She's moving along without anybody. She looks a little disappointment, but that is a card of movement, and movement's a good thing. So where's the movement taking you? All right, well, she's moving away from any thoughts or any lack mentality or anything that left her out in the cold in the past. That she's letting go of any fear or doubt or insecurity. Yeah, she is trusting in Divine though. So, whoa, she's letting go of any doubt, insecurity when it comes to that soulmate connection. This card too is like maybe she got left out in the cold. You know, maybe she's moving away from that energy of being left out in the cold. Like this soulmate connection, when these two come together, they're a beautiful connection. They could have a lot of differences, but it doesn't matter what their differences are. And I go and watch reading live again and again. Good. So, yeah, this is Two of Cups, soulmate connection. Know that you are being spiritually protected. You might be people might be trying to spiritually attack you, but you are protected from those attacks. Okay. Because you're the Empress, that's why. The Empress, she's nurturing, she's loving, she nurtures the world. She operates from her higher self. She operates from joy, from laughter, from play. She's grounded, she's solid, she's whole, she's complete. She's one badass woman. All right. Yep, it's all about the Divine Feminine here. The Divine Feminine, she is tapped in and tuned in, and she is getting a lot of downloads from her, from Divine. I was going to say from her Divine Masculine. I wonder why I was going to say that, because he hasn't shown up at all. Maybe you've been dreaming about your Divine counterpart. But being tapped in and tuned in to Divine, you are protecting your heart space. You've actually gotten a lot more, like you've gotten a lot more courageous. You've been embracing that lion within, trusting in the timing of Divine. And you still have your heart, like right here, you are protecting your heart space. But you do have your heart on the outside too, but you're still protecting it. Like you're not just going to let anybody, you're not going to let anybody in, okay? What's hanging around? Your wishes and dreams are nearby. Look at, maybe your wishes and dreams were in pause for a little bit. Yeah, your wishes and dreams were in pause for a little bit because we were waiting for something to come in. While we were waiting for something to come in, it put the wishes and your wishes and dreams on hold. All about the Divine Feminine. The only thing that come out about the Divine Masculine is that you're in a soulmate connection. All Divine Feminine energy, okay? So, yeah, of course I talk about him and he comes up, okay? Yeah, he has a lot of love for you. His heart goes pitter-patter when he thinks about you. He feels pretty darn lucky to even be in your energy mix. All I got to do is ask, and here comes the Divine Masculine, I'm telling you. Well, what's he showing up for? Yeah, well, he left you out in the cold in the past, so yeah. But, oh no, maybe he thinks about that. So, yeah, so you had to go rewrite your story, re-listen, lighten the load, and you continue on nurturing yourself and nurturing the world. Oh, I mean, he came out for a little bit, but then we get right back to the Divine Feminine. What's going on with that Masculine? I think he's in hiding. What do you think? Did he go into hermit mode? Where's he hiding? Where'd that Divine Masculine go? Where's he at? Oh, he might be going through a spiritual awakening right now. Might be going through a rebirth. Yeah, he's going through something. That's the truth. I'm telling you. Okay, and that is true. I've been watching Divine Masculines. They have been real like it going through this spiritual awakening is the truth. Like this energy is like ready to just explode, to come out. I'm done with this old story. That's the truth with what's going on with that Divine Masculine. They've been going through a lot. It's not something easy. It's not. It's like the devil's been in the house. Like the Divine Masculine's been kicking out the devil. Yeah. Oh yes, and worry, and so he was worried there for a little while, but that's over. He's not feeling worried anymore right now. He's got himself in alignment. He's grounded, whole, and complete. I mean, he's holding his balance, you know, especially when it comes to his worth and his value. Yeah, and your Divine Feminine's going, yeah, right, wherever, whatever. Whatever, that's my whatever card. That's a whatever. Yeah, she's just she's saying whatever when it comes to the connection. She's operating from her high vibration. She's operating from her passion. She's operating from her desire, because there was a heartache that happened in the past, okay? The highest priest knows things you don't know. What's highest priest know that you don't know? That Divine Masculine is tapped in and tuned in with the Divine, listening to Divine. He's getting downloads too. You guys are both getting downloads, okay? Have you been dreaming about your Divine Masculine lately? I know Divine Feminine's that I've been talking to, they have been dreaming about their divine masculine, and I've been doing readings that the readings are saying the divine masculine's been dreaming about the divine feminine. So I recently had a dream about my divine masculine. I don't know if he knew I was there in the dream, though. He was so busy work. I don't know. All right, so he is tapped in and tuned in to divine. Oh, this is the message he's getting. He's getting the message. He knows that you guys are supposed to be together. You are his fairy tale dream of a story. In the meantime, it looks like the divine feminine has come all into her own. She's come into union with herself. She's beating to her own drum. It's a love story. It's a love story. She's in love with herself as much as she's in love with her DM. She's coming into union with herself. She loves her DM, but he hasn't come together yet. But it's a hidden love story. Yep, that divine they're supposed to come into union. The seeds, that divine masculine planted some seeds up to 7 years ago. He wants to come into union with you. I don't know. Yep, there's the courthouse, taking you to the courthouse, getting married. Yeah, those are the seeds that he planted. That's what those seeds that he planted some time ago, because he wants to make you his wife. Yeah, I saw that wife card in there too. Let's get you some channeled messages. Says, nothing really makes sense without you. Nothing. Nada. Nothing makes sense without you. Nothing makes sense without you. Double confirmation. Says, I am so tired of hiding my true feelings from you. I'm tired. I want to come out. I want to speak my truth. I want to let you know how much I really love you. Yeah, I'm so tired. My mind goes blank. I just don't, just can't figure this out. It says, I lack the courage to come. I lack the courage. So he's got to find his strength. He may be a lion. He may have Leo in his chart. I don't know, but he lacks that strength to make that forward movement. Telling you. Says, I've been working on my self-love and my self-worth. That's nice. And deep down, my intentions with you have always been pure. I love it. I truly want to work on this connection. At least you can see that he wants to work on the connection. But right now he's working on some self-love and self-worth. And his intentions with you have always been pure. I can feel that strong bond at a soul level. I keep pulling the blank card, so his mind goes blank a lot when he thinks about you. Okay. All right, that's what we got for a summon in the house. I'm gonna let me see who my next two people are. Then I'm gonna run a Miss Gypsy commercial. Let's see. And Summon, thank you so much for being a member. I appreciate you so much. Okay, after this, we're going to call Denelli. And after Denelli is going to be Lucy. Okay. And then after Lucy is going to be Juanita. So, Janelli, Lucy, Juanita. All right. So, I'll be right back, you guys. Hey, Summon, I knew that you had disappeared. I can always feel your energy when you leave, so. Yeah, you needed, that office needs to know that Miss Gypsy's more important. I'm just playing. I mean, we gotta have that office work, you know. Yeah, I was playing my commercials right now. You're going out to start. I am going out to start again. Not sure if I'm behind on YouTube. Yeah, just tell your boss or whoever is in charge, you know, it's Miss Gypsy time. Can't you give me 15, 20? All right, let's see. Denelli didn't show up, and so Lucy is next, right? I'm a feeler, that's all. That's how I know. Oh, you're welcome. I love you too. You take good care of yourself, Summon. Yeah, it's all right, Raquel. I mean, everything to me, everything is meant. Whatever happens, meant. Even though some of the things I haven't liked in the last week that happened, I didn't feel like it was meant. It was meant to grow me for sure, but definitely making me stronger too. Lots of work. And I'm telling you, I that's what my brother's here and with a couple of friends. They all have motorcycles. They want to take me out on a motorcycle. They wanted to take me today, and I go, I got my show today, and it takes me all day to set up my show. And I just won't do anything that's going to interfere with my show. And so they're asking if I'll go with them for a ride with them tomorrow. And they were going to go for a 200-mile round trip, and I haven't been on a motorcycle. I hardly ever, not for no long ride like that. So I told them I didn't want to do that. So now they said, well, they're going to do the trip half of that, or just go out for a couple hours, and they're still trying to get me to go, and we'll see if I go or not. But because I got so much to work to do behind the scene, people don't know what it takes to be a full-time creator to do everything. There's a lot of things that need to get done. There's no time for play, not unless I arrange it. You know, I come at Tuesday is normally my day off, but it doesn't normally go out. But 200 miles, that's a long trip on a motorcycle. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, what's meant to be will be. That's true. That's true. Well, I was just gonna go. Just it was gonna be a short ride today. It would have been like 25 miles out and 25 miles back, which would have been 50 miles. But by the time it takes me all day to set up my show. For I was gonna work on it last night. That never happened, but a lot of times it does. If I did get it worked on last night, I could have done the shorter ride today. But Oh, yeah, because I get my show outline, and once I get it outlined, I got to figure out what I'm going to talk about, and I want to make sure I'm talking about things in some kind of an order, so I'm just not scattered all over the place. And yeah, I got to dig deep sometimes. Got to dig deep for some of the information I'm looking for. As my dog's over there digging deeper, she wants me to dig deeper. I don't know. We got to dig really deep for the information I do, and then getting the title and the SEO description for YouTube and the hashtags and the tags and the thumbnail and then coming and setting it all up on the OBS system and getting it all lined up that way. And not for just one show, for two shows. Yeah, so that means I need two thumbnails. I do have, the second show is pretty much all standard. This show is pretty standard, so I don't have to rethink any of it. It fits like a glove. But yeah, I do a lot of work over here. And I do believe that the work that I'm doing is going to end up paying off in the long run, just by being consistent, and like with myself making the mini series is helping too, because I can direct you guys to exactly what it is you guys need to listen to when you're going through something. I love the fact that I started doing these mini series, because it really gives us a guide to where can we take you guys, right? Yeah, she's digging in the background, because that's her telling me I need to dig deeper. We need to dig deeper, and I dig really deep for the information that I'm giving you guys on Mondays. And that's what, if I were to really do a true mastermind class, it's I run that like a mastermind class. All except I don't have you guys in a Zoom call. But all that work I do, I could, like, that's my goal too, is if I have one of those mini series that I'm going, that somebody, that say I got a bunch of you saying I want more and more and more of this information, I would probably make a small mastermind to anyhow, it's all in the works. It's just all takes time. So you love the first kiss. I know, isn't that? I mean, I was having so much fun when I did that video too, because of how the cards came out, and it came out live while I was recording. So it's so beautiful that the cards come out that way. I mean, this is why. Keep believing in you guys' hidden love story. This is why, is because I can believe in it and keep going with this energy, this high vibrational energy, or I can disbelieve in it and live in fear, doubt, insecurity, not whole enough, not complete enough, this isn't working. I can live in the dumps of my story. I have a choice which way I want to live, but I love living in the high vibration. Isn't it illusional? I don't know. I feel like it's now time. This is happening. Check this out. How did the cards do that? How do they pull out that? It's like it tells us about the kiss, it tells us about the proposal, it tells us about the fantasy suite, it tells us about the didn't we get a wedding ring in there too? And it told us about the mansion. But then at the end, it was like that all happened on the first date. So it was like a teaser at the end. It was just like so crazy. So yeah, I get so excited. This is why I read, you guys. I get excited. And then but why I like to read for you guys too is, as I was going through my my journey long before I started actually recording on YouTube, is I would find when I was down, where the energy was being pulled or something wasn't going right, I could lay down those cards and it could realign me. It would shift me. It would balance me. It was like whew, I could get the information that I needed to go ahead and do that next move, whatever it was. So it was really beautiful. You love the part about the mansion the most in the video. Perfect. I loved the whole thing. I just like how the limousine showed up, you know, and it's like, oh, you're taking me to a fantasy suite? Oh yeah, and then we got, oh, a mansion. All right, now let's go decorate the mansion. Let's move in, baby. Let's go. You love your Disney World holiday video? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I got some Disney World videos out there. That was at Disneyland. Here's my Twin Flame playlist. I'm telling you. I really need to add more to that. I got to a pause. I have so many exciting things that I want to share, and it's just a matter of getting into that vibration to do it. But yeah, I have some hidden love stories that are just so beautiful. There's no other person involved. I mean, I may think there's another person, but there's no physical person. This hidden love story is between me and Divine, and Divine's leading me to the one. I don't know who the one is. I think I know who the one is, but you know, when that one shows up, I'll really know, right? But definitely got to be someone that I can co-create together. I want to be able, to me, I want to be able to be here with my counterpart, discussing whatever it is, like whatever I'm doing or doing. I hope it's a kind of a like kind of thing, so we can, just the business aspect of it, not because I mean, sometimes it's, you just want to run it by someone. Or I tell, sometimes when I meet someone, I go, well, if you meet me, I go, the topic I want to talk about is your hidden love story. No, I don't mean your hidden love story. I mean my show. I mean, we got to talk. This is who I am. If you want to engage with me and you want to talk about what it is I'm doing and how I'm creating, or what the next move is, or what's the next best possible way to go, or it's like brainstorming together. That's what I want. You got, brainstorm with me. Let's be a partnership, build the castle together, build the kingdom together. That's the divine counterpart. That's the ultimate counterpart. Yeah, that's right. To love my energy, and yeah, it's like, that's the energy I want. Like, bring it on. It doesn't mean that life doesn't, life brings challenges to me all the time, but I just handle them. It's like, okay, check. Oh, yep, done. All right, got that one done. That's out of here, Oh, yeah, I see the 3D world wants to take away this. Oh, well, we'll just deal with it this way. And it doesn't matter. If you guys actually really knew some of the things that I've dealt with, it's, some of the things are real heavy, real big, where other people would make a big deal out of some of the things that I go through. And I just don't make a big deal out of it. It's just a part of life. So I wish one day I'm able to be like you. It is, when we actually start learning to truly flip the emotional story around to better, this is what comes out. You stop believing in the lack mentality thinking. You start truly believing in the all of you. When you're believing in the all of you, what happens is you find what we're doing is we're re-scripting our whole path. Like, we have laid things out. We've been doing things this way for so long, and now it's like, hey, I want to be living in this vibration. And so what happens, so that, say if this is from 8 o'clock in the morning till midnight, let's say, this is the way you've been living. So what we have to do is we have to re-script our story. We have to, we're replacing this with this. We're replacing this with this. We're replacing this with this. And we're replacing this with this. We're taking these lower vibrational energies and we're bringing a higher vibrational story into it. So like when I get up in the morning, I'm going to make sure that I'm taking care of me. I'm going to go make my cup of chai tea, let's say. I'm going to make sure I take care of me before I do anything else. Don't be knocking at my door or ringing my bell or anything. I'm going to take care of me. I make sure I get up, I get dressed. I know it's simple, but I mean, it's easy to hang around. I mean, when you're home all the time and you're being the co-creator at home all the time, it's always easy to just stay around in your sweats and your all day long and not ever really get dressed. But, I make sure that I get up and get dressed. And one of the things I do here, you love chai. That's one of my favorite drink, and they just changed the ingredients of the chai tea at Starbucks. I'm really mad at them. They took the sugar count down, so now they have to add the sugar, but now it tastes like sweetener, artificial sweetener in it. I don't know. I don't like it, so I'm pretty mad at them. But, but I'm going to get over it. That's Divine's way telling me I need to take a break from having chai every day, I guess. I don't know. But I like the chai because I feel like it's healthier for me. But anyhow, it is about re-scripting our story, and that's our, from the moment we wake up, from the moment we wake up until the moment we go to bed, how can we be replacing these old habits, these routine habits that haven't been serving us to our highest good? What is it? So we can take those in little increments. We can take them, okay, for 15 minutes here, I'm going to take that 15-minute chunk. What do I normally do? I'm going to change it. I'm going to work on that 15 minutes for the next week or two, or however long it takes, where I'm starting to, for that 15 minutes, I'm no longer staying in my PJs for the next 30 minutes. I'm going to make sure I'm investing and I'm getting up and getting dressed. Like when I do the show, when I do the show, I make sure I put my makeup on. I make what I do for the show is I make it. This is my date night. Every time I have a show, it's a date night. I make sure I get up, I get ready, I get dressed. I put on my perfume. Yeah, I put my perfume on and everything like I'm going out on a date. And there's only one who's here, me and Naya. You know, I know Naya needs to know that I can smell good with some perfume on. You know, I know you guys can smell me. Yeah, you can smell my good perfume, right? So I feel low some days. I mean, we all do feel low some days, but I'm just, just for us, I mean, it's normal. We fluctuate within our emotional self, but when we realize that we can take this lower vibrational energy and, it's okay to be there for a little while, but then at a moment going, you know what? I'm going to use the Ho'oponopono prayer. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I love you. Thank you. Or I can use the tapping, whatever. I'm going to use one of the tools or the journaling. You can journal for 5 or 10 minutes and it can shift your whole day around. We just have to find new habits. To replace them. And it takes time. But that's why I'm here for you guys, because that's my goal. I meant not my goal, that's my niche. That's what I know how to do. I know how to tell you what you guys need to hear to be operating from your higher self. All right, let's see. Is Lucy here? I don't know did I read for Lucy or not, or I was going to read for Lucy. And if I already read for Lucy, then it would be Juanita. Your hero, general love for you and okay, and you. Okay, perfect. Yeah, and that Gypsy's Toolbox, I need a couple more shows over there. I need one on journaling. I know I have one on automatic writing, but I need to do one on journaling. And I want to do one on mirror work. Okay. Gypsy Toolbox. And journaling. Just because I'm writing this down doesn't mean it's going to get done. I have so much to do, and it depends on how I feel each day. Am I going to invest time or energy into this? I'm at some of those things that I'm showing you here. There are some areas that I need to work on. I need to change this spot and this spot around that. I got some nulls and voids in there, and I run around with my head cut off with the chicken not knowing which way it's going to go. And those are the areas I'm going to go, well, I just need to fill that slot up, so it's doing something more productive and whatever that productiveness is, okay? But I know what it's like to be busy at work all the time, all day and all night long. Almost locked out. You've been making it. I've been making you sleepy. I have been sleepy. I have been making. You're the one that's been making me sleepy. I get it now, Lucy. I'm telling you. Knock it off, because Bishop's not here making me sleepy. I don't know where Bishop's been for a couple weeks, so it's funny how we get used to certain people in the chat when they're not here. We want to know what is going on. Okay, Lucy, what's going on? Oh, well, you want it between you and N. You and N. Let's get it. That doesn't want that deck, though. Okay, fine. It wants this one. Okay. All right. Ooh, chicken. All right. Here we go. Something equal, give and take. Self-love. You're sleepy too, universe. Oh my goodness. What's going on? Let's see. Your child within, heart is aching. So you need to do the, bring your heart space back home. Remember, your mind is your adult. Your heart is your child. You need to tell your heart that you are here no matter what's going on in life. I am here with you all the time. I'm here for you with the rest of your life. So no fear of abandonment. No fear, nothing about being lonely, because I'm here with you. It's part of coming back home to self. Okay. Okay. So there's some heart pain that definitely that's hanging around in your energy that you might not have been able to see. They have a karmic lessons what's going on, and you've been doing a lot of spiritual work. The 3-3 portal really opened up. Okay, so you have some, continue on doing it. This is seeds that you planted a while ago, and the seeds are starting to grow. They have been providing for you in some kind of way, even if you can't see what it is. Or maybe it wasn't the way you wanted to, but it's actually something that's of a higher vibration. It's something that you should be able to see it. Okay. You do have your thoughts, the thoughts that come in that make it so you can't see certain things. But it's really, again, take care of this heart space so you can start talking to your self from your higher self again. These seeds that you're planted that are still growing is going to give you everything that you ever wish for. This is the Ten of Pentacles card, okay? So that's why it's important, no matter what's all going on with him, no matter what's going on with your thoughts, make sure you take care of this heart space and continue on planting, nurturing these seeds that you planted, because those seeds they're on their way to making that Ten of Pentacles. Everything that you need is from those seeds that you planted. Okay. But the thoughts that come in, the heartache that comes in blocks the growth. Okay. Worry comes in, it blocks the growth. Make the plan. What kind of plan? There are plans being made. Everything that's going on is to help you become stronger. Okay? No matter if they're going through a karmic or not, that is to help both of you. Karmic relationships have a purpose, and the purpose is to make you both stronger, so when you guys do come together, that guys can stay together, okay? But definitely there's some kind of energy blockage going on, and I would say it has to do with the thoughts. And we gotta just flip that script. After Juanita, I'm going to call Shania, and after Shania, I will call Universe. How about that? And I don't even know if Juanita's here, okay? Which deck is this? This is, let's see. This deck, I need another deck because I have bent it and shifted it. I put something heavy, weights on it every night trying to bend it the other way. But this is called the Psychic Brett's, not Psychic, Brett's, BRITTS Third Eye Tarot. And if I remember, I'll find it. Let's see, hold on here. Hold on. That's not what I meant. Hold on, you guys. Yeah. Oh. Hmm. All right. I was seeing if it was on my TikTok shop list, but I remember they discontinued it. It's not discontinued. It's just discontinued on TikTok for some reason. All right. Your mission has been more clear with your inner work. You really enjoy it. That's what happens when we start to. You're welcome, universe. When we start to do the inner work, we start. Your direction does get more clear, and you do start to enjoy it. You're welcome. Uh, I need a general reading regarding your career because I left my job in February because I was sick. Now I don't have a job. Kind of confused now. I want to study in Italy for the future. Hopefully, let's see. uh, let's do this. This is for Universal 999, okay? All right, see you later, Lucy. Thank you so much for stopping in. You're going to go to sleep too, Raquel. Thank you so much. Aw, your headache hasn't gone, so you need to rest. Okay, sorry about your headache too. I do think probably it might have something to do with that Mercury retrograde. I've been have had one off and on for the last 7 or 8 days, pretty much since Mercury retrograde. Good night. All right, let's get universe. You have had one too. Yeah. Let's get down here. With career, can you get career in the picture, please? That's Ace of Wands, a brand new idea, a passionate idea. That's a good idea. That comes to you in hermit mode. All right, so like when you're just laying down to be in the hermit mode, just to rest. And I would be calling in, Divine, can you show me what these good ideas are, these bright ideas? Show me what it is, because I'm looking for, finances to come into my home because I had to give up my job because I was sick, but now I'm not. Can you let me see what this good idea is? Start asking when you're going down for that quiet time. Start asking, demanding Divine to show that to you. Say, reveal it to me in my dreams. I want to know. And let me not just reveal it to me in my dream. Let me remember the dream long enough to get it out and to lay it down. No, let me remember that dream all day long so I know what that bright idea is. So we have to it's like command what we want so it can come. So in hermit mode, command Divine that you want your bright idea to come to you, so not just come to you, but be able to remember that, okay? Are you still asking for donations? I take donations when you guys want cuts in line. And my line is still pretty long tonight, so that's about celebrating. So before you get out and celebrate, we want to know about money. Can you show me about money? So once you, be in hermit mode, block off any outside activities, meaning don't go out celebrating with anybody. You want you to block celebrating because you're in hermit mode. That's right. All right, look at in hermit mode. You're gonna find Nine of Cups. I'm asking for money. It's not showing. Nine of Cups is your wishes and dreams coming true, feeling abundant. You know, having your cups with love, laughter, play, joy, happiness, peace, harmony, abundant with a higher vibration. And are you going to show me about money? And you know, we got, oh my goodness, we got love coming on in, or no, oh yeah, all right, well here comes some money. Maybe there's going to be someone that has, this would be a CEO, somebody that has an offer that has money for you, but maybe you might doubt it. It's like, yeah, right, sure. But that's the King of Pentacles, not that it looks like it. And this, it looks like he's cheap, huh? that's the cheapest King of Pentacles I ever did see. But and maybe you're rolling your eyes because you're going, you're the King of Pentacles, you're a CEO, you can offer me more than that. So anyhow, that's what I would get by those things. All right, so it looks like you will be seen. This is being successful, victory. So that's the money. Where's the money? Where's the money? Well, it looks like I just keep calling it in. No, I'm not. That's the only money. That is the King of Pentacles. That's one of the best cards for money, but not in this deck. I'm telling you, this deck needs to be re-scripted and rewritten. I'm telling you. Oh my goodness. So I'm not seeing the money yet. So it looks like there's still, you know, something heavy load. What's going on there? What's that going on? Some worry. Oh, so let's not focus on that. I didn't find any money in this reading besides that King of Pentacles. That looks like a cheap King of Pentacles. Try not to worry about that, okay? Because Divine does have an offer coming into to you that you can't see, but if you start focusing on what's not working, that's a lot of weight for you to carry, okay? Yeah, that's a lot of weight. All right, so Eight of Wands, things are moving quite fast and quite rapidly, and that's exactly what you need to do when worry comes in. Let it move on quite fast and quite rapidly, too. All right, can't make money show up if it don't want to show up, but, you know, that's what I got for you today, universe. No, you did not. Only that. All right, all right, let's see what I'm going to do here. We got Zach. I love you too, universe. And there's Zach. Zach's in the house. Ooh. Let's see what you need to know for your highest good right now, Zach. What Zach need to know? Looks like you were disappointed with an offer. Very disappointed with an offer. Looks like you've been calling for Divine's help. You're asking Divine to help, you know, find your passion, find your energy, find your strength, find your desire. with what you work on. You've been feeling disappointed, feeling like things aren't working out for you. This is the Seven of Pentacles. You might be feeling like, you know, some seeds that you planted some time ago that aren't working in your favor, so you feel like a failure. But that's the Seven of Pentacles. It wants you to continue on nurturing those seeds, because something there is working for you, for your highest good. You just can't see it. It wants you to continue on nurturing that. Might have something to do with your spiritual work. Continue on doing the spiritual work. Yeah, I know. That your heart's still hurting and aching from your mom's passing. That's what I know. But this is your mom would want you to fill your cup up with more love. Just the energy of your mom's love. Just imagine her being here right now. So we can start to heal some of the grieving. Just as your mom's here right now, I want you to feel what that would feel like. Bring her energy back into your energy, Zach, as if she's here, because she is. She's just not physical. Bring her back. Imagine her being here. What would that feel like? That way you can bring your mom's energy to your present moment as if she's here and not gone. Yes, that's very true. Things aren't progressing as I would like. I call on Mom a lot. I do what I can in her honor. What can I... Show me what it is that Zach needs to know from me as a healer, as a reader, to help Zach so things start progressing. Know that things are actually in movement. Sometimes we can't see it, but things are in movement to coming together. Okay. And movement's a good thing, because it's not stagnant, it's not still, it's not just sitting there. Something is working that you can't see. I want you to have more faith in that. Because, look, at this is like you're calling. So you're calling upon divine. And here, divine, I know this is the Empress, is here to give you what you're calling upon. Like, this is like, I'm barely surviving. I'm calling upon, because you're barely surviving because of the passing of your mom. Okay. And you're calling here. So here's your mom's energy coming in. It says, here you go, baby. Here you go. I'm helping you get your wings. Come on, baby, you got this. Re-ground yourself. Your pentacles are coming in. There's some money coming in. I want you to continue on. Show me, tell me, Divine, show me. Don't just continue on. Yeah, just all your mom. Your mom's gifting you stability, love, passion. Hey, baby, what's going on, Zach? Zach? Hey, Zach, what's going on? I know life doesn't always seem like it's working the way we want it to, but let's not focus on what's not working. What is working? Oh, coming to Miss Gypsy's channel? Oh, that's working well, maybe let's start your day off with gratitude. Yeah, let's be thankful and grateful for what is working. Let's be grateful and thankful for the food you get to eat, the bed you get to sleep in. Yeah. Let's be grateful and thankful for what we got. Be strong, be courageous. We don't have to keep those shades on all the time. I know, it seems like sometimes I'm just spinning my head and I just don't know which way to go. I look this way and I look that way, but I still got my heart. Yeah, I still got my heart. Yeah. And then we got silly Miss Gypsy here. Miss Gypsy, she's always being so happy and be grateful and thankful. We don't really got to look as hard. It's your mom's energy, grounded, whole, complete, unconditional love, passion, desire. I mean, she just wants to fill your cup up with all of that. That's what she wants to gift you. To replace any forms of disappointment, replace anything that you feel like a failure, replace any forms of grief. She wants you to be operating from your higher vibration. And it starts by taking our mask off and speaking our truth from our higher self. With love, with laughter, with play, with joy, with happiness, with victory. How I know it's your mom? Look, we got the Empress, then we got the Queen, we got another Queen, we got another Queen, and so the only Queen I don't have is the Queen of Pentacles, but I got the Princess of Pentacles. This is your mom. Right after I talked out, she's giving you strength. She's giving you courage. She's giving you foundation. She's giving you love. She's here with you right now. Success, victory. Nothing to be disappointed about. Nothing to feel like a failure about. Life is life. Life is going to continue on doing life, but our emotional self, continue on doing the spiritual work. Because it is in the direction of moving and coming together. The spiritual work, it helps with our finances too in the long run. And that's the truth. That's what I got for you, Zach. I'm gonna pull, get a power to surrender card. So it's not poor me. It's not I wish I could. It's like I'm doing the best I can. And I'm happy with that. And I'm going to continue on putting my best foot forward, even if it feels like I just crawled less than an inch. I'm okay with that because I'm doing the best job I can. I'm going to continue on moving one baby step at a time forward. And I release that heavy weight, that burden, or whatever it is. I just release it to divine. I'm allowing divine to take the load off of my back so I can continue on moving forward. That's what I have for you. Inspiring, compassion, and generous. As always, so grateful for the lifeline. You're welcome. And it's funny, all the rabbits are out running across my path at my night walks. Oh, I love that so much. You know, and that's divine. That's divine. So enjoy those rabbits too. Enjoy that. You know, that's life. Those rabbits, to me, that's a message that life is actually hopping along. It is moving forward. You know, I love looking at things in life. Like we have this woodpecker. It came out pecking, right? So it took me a long time to finally figure out where it was pecking from. But when I took a photo of it, a video of it, I got a shadow of it. So like I got a mirror image of the woodpecker. So someone's come knocking at my door. I mean, it's just a feeling, you know. I just enjoy those moments. And I look at, oh, the woodpecker's pecking. Oh, look at, the woodpecker's got a mirror image. Oh, look at, someone's going to be knocking at my door. Oh, yeah. And for the last 2 days, I've had someone, my brother's got company, but they keep parking their motorcycles outside of my front door. Go figure. I don't get it. But so those are all messages. I love looking for the messages coming in from divine. So those rabbits are your divine message that things are hopping right along. All right, let's see where I'm at. And I'm not taking any more new people. I love those moments too. I know, it's so beautiful. All right, so let's see. I have Lalima. Oh, I don't know. I forgot all about Shania. Let's make sure. You donated on Cash App? Okay. Well, we're going to get a Cash App payment here. All right. Well, we got Misty here again with the second donation. Thank you so much. Let's get your question. Oh, for some reason I was thinking it was 3 o'clock in the morning, and it's actually 1:30 in the morning. I've just been live for 3 hours. Will Hanson try to reconnect with you? Okay. Yeah, thank you for your Cash App donation. I appreciate you. Let's see. Are they going to try to reconnect with you? Are they going to try to reconnect with you? They got people talking in the background. And so right now they're in hermit mode. Are they going to try to reconnect with you? They are making plans. What are their plans? Right now they're laying down some energy to rest. Probably the energy that's coming from these other people. It does look like this. Yes, please close the list. This is where he wants to come forward. He's trying to make some plans, trying not to listen to this energy. So he must be around other people's energy that's operating from a low vibration, that he has to continue on rebalancing himself, going into hermit mode, laying down that energy to rest. his plans are to come forward with a beautiful offer. They just they have this bright idea that you guys are going to have a brand new beginning. It looks like they got some work to do. And confirmation coming in from the train across the street. And they got some heavy work. And when it comes to the thoughts, they do continue on looking at you guys as a connection. They've got a lot of knowledge. They have some thoughts here that need to be taken care of. But they have a lot of love for you. They want to come forward with a love offer, a beautiful offer. They're making plans, but there's a lot of energy in here that they are not ready. Okay, they do have a bright idea that, you know, just to have a brand new start when it comes to love, just like a fool in love with you. Show me what else I need to know, please. Yep. Whatever they're going through, I think they're going, yeah, I was going to say, I think they're going through a spiritual awakening. This is, they're going through a rebirth. I thought this before this card came out. Okay, that's a spiritual awakening, going through a rebirth. They're looking at all the different choices and options that they have, but they're choosing from their heart space. They're doing a lot of heavy work right now, and they got people talking in the background, or they're around a lot of negative non-slayers that they're learning how to lay down that energy to rest in hermit mode. Now they are making plans. Those plans are have to do with a bright idea to have a brand new beginning. They want to come forward with a beautiful offer, and it's a love offer. But that's time. There's so much going on. They're going through a spiritual awakening. Everybody goes through their awakening at a different phase. Lovelina, I'll get you next, okay? He keeps getting influenced against me. Yeah, that's right. That's right here. He definitely is. That's the truth right here. Where'd that card go? Did I hit it? Right there. These people are talking in the background. It's weighing heavy on him. Those people talking is weighing heavy on him. Look at these people talking is a lot of work. It's a lot. Okay, there's a lot of energy that he's having to take care of, but he's still, the people talking so heavy. It's heavy work, and he's having to take care of his thoughts. But here, this is your guys' connection. This is what he's looking at. But he's got to take care of this heavy load, and these people are the ones that are bringing that heavy load towards him. That's why that's as he awakens, you know, like he's got a little bit more. As he awakens, he's happening is he's going through these other choices and options. What these people are bringing is part of their awakening. So he's starting to realize that he wants to choose from his heart space. So in this process, he learns how to lay down this energy to rest. And he does that in hermit mode, okay? It's a lot of work. And once he chooses not to listen to these people, once he cuts them out and chooses not to listen to them, then things can change. But what we have, he wants a brand new beginning. He wants these are aces on the table. He wants a brand new beginning. He wants a brand new start. He wants to start again. That's the ultimate plan, because he has a beautiful offer for you, okay? I didn't expect him to take a lot of time. I'm telling you, this looks like a lot of time. We are in the middle of Mercury retrograde. I think for 2 more weeks. I don't know. I think it's only 3 weeks long. When is Mercury retrograde over? March 20th, okay? In the meantime, the most important, this is what you need to do, is stay grounded through the emotions and continue on filling your cup up with love, with peace, with calmness within, with joy, with happiness. We have to fill our own cups up, okay? All right. You're welcome. Well, don't, you know, I understand patience and everything. Don't hold yourself back, too. If something else comes along, you know, always have the door open, knowing that that's, you know, that's your ultimate potential, but always have the door open, because you never know what Divine's going to bring you. All right, Lovelina, let's get you in here now, okay? I'm sorry it took so long to get to you. But, you know, that's just the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. Ooh. All right, Ritu, I still have a few people ahead of you too, though. Okay, I have Lilina, and then after that, I don't know if Shania is still here or not. I want to make sure I throw her name out there again. And then it's Numaraya. After that is Don't Miss a Second Chance, and Multifairy if she's wanting anything, and Ritu. Okay, that's where I'm at. Oh, general reading. What's coming in with Summit's love and with the two of you? Okay, let's see what's coming in for you guys. Excuse me, you guys. Your cards are just flying all over the place. Yeah, you're feeling spiritually attacked and not being able to see things through the spiritual attack. Know that Divine is, you know, all you have to do is lean up against Divine. I know I make it sound easy. You know, when you're starting feeling a lot of energy, instead of going into your head with fear, doubt, or insecurity with what's going on with your Divine Masculine, I want you, instead of putting this energy onto him, I want you, because you putting it onto him is, you know, I want you to lean more upon Divine. When we lean upon Divine, it takes this energy, this heavy energy that's coming at you, which there has been a lot of heavy energy in the air in the last, you know, 8 or 9, 10 days. So don't be focusing on that. It's coming from him, okay? This is you. This, you know, when we refocus, then I want you to re-ground yourself. This would be the divine feminine that knows her worth, that knows her value. She's tapped in and tuned into divine. She knows when she's being spiritually attacked, not to go into your head about it, but lean against divine, okay? Hey, Alchemist. All right, I didn't even have you on the list, but I've seen you here. I've seen that you've been here off and on today, so. Yeah, because this is giving you, it's heavy. The divine masculine here, he's gotten a lot of knowledge here. He's gotten a lot of knowledge, lots of knowledge, and this divine masculine wants to speak his truth, but he wants to speak the truth from the knowledge that he has. Yeah, when you start, instead of going into our head about it, in our head, when we go to our head normally leads us to fear, doubt, insecurity. I don't know, and it's, being triggered by this energy, it's intense energy that's happening. And I've been hit by it a couple of times since this retrograde has happened. So just continue on leaning back into divine, okay? Do the work. It's heavy work we got to do with this so you can have a brand new start, a fresh new beginning. So we can see new ideas coming in, so we can have a fresh new start, a brand new beginning. So anyhow, that's what I got for you right now. It's so important. It's not so much about him right now. This would be more about you making sure you're balancing out the emotional self at this moment of time. Eventually he's going to come forward and give you an offer, but that was just a peeper. All right, let's see here. Lanine. You're welcome. You're welcome. Be kind to yourself. Be gentle to yourself. You know what? There is a video too. If you're feeling spiritually attacked, let's see if I can find a video for you. Where we just feel energy from other people, places, and things, even if we don't know. Oh, hold on. Where's my playlist? There we go. Here. It's my go-to video when I'm feeling like energy's coming my way that I'm not certain where it's coming from. Let's put share, copy. So I would Lilina, make sure you grab that video. It's somebody else made the video, but it's just a go-to video for me when I'm feeling this intense energy that I was seeing in your reading. Go listen to that every time. It works. That's me leaning into divine, so I would definitely do that. Okay. All right. Now Mariah. Oh, did I ask for Shania first? It's just energy. Just where energy's coming in, that's an intense energy that you're not quite sure where the energy's coming from. That's what I mean. Okay. That's not anything else. It's energy that you're picking up on. Just go listen to the video. I bet you whatever's going on in you, you listen to that video, it's gonna, it's a form of coming back home to self. All right. How to save from negative energies during a spiritual attack. Go grab that playlist. It's just a video, but go grab that, Shania, and I want to get you in here next, okay? When you go listen to that, it helps protect, it helps pull out, it helps shift things around. It just makes a big difference, okay? All right. All right, Shania, you want a general reading or a channel message? And the energy can come from somebody else thinking something that your energy is in the middle of whatever they're thinking, that somehow you pick up on it. That's what I mean when I'm talking spiritual attack, okay? It's not intentional. It's not something is directing at you. I mean, it could be, but it doesn't have to be. It could just be somebody else's energy, and you're in the middle of that energy mix, whatever they're going through. I will watch. That means you don't want a reading? Oh, you'll watch later. Okay, do you want a channel message, or you want a general reading, Shania? Okay. Is Shania? No, Shania need no for her eyes good at this moment in time. From the light series deck. Well, you got the Ten of Pentacles. You don't want your Ten of Pentacles? You got Ten of Pentacles, and you got your Lovers here. Which in the light series deck, that's right there. Lovers. It says hold your balance through your emotions. There is a divine masculine that wants to come forward and speak their truth. Probably this one that has so much feelings for you. There's somebody that wants to come to you. They got a lot of love for you. They got a lot of love. They want to come forward and tell you how much they love you. They love how grounded you are. They feel like you're worthy. I don't know. I got the hiccups all of a sudden. I don't know. They're coming from way down here too. It's weird. Maybe it's an intense. So maybe they have some intense feelings for you. And they see your worth. They see your value. It looks like they're coming in fast. Looks like there are people out in the community somewhere that are wishing upon the star, or wishing upon that big dipper, that you're able to find your own worth and your own value. This is Divine Feminine, knows her worth and knows her value because she did the work. So it looks like there are people, this is people preying upon the big dipper here. Which you find this while we're in hermit mode. Alright. So you can have a brand new start, a brand new beginning. That Divine Masculine, this one back here that wants to come forward and speak their truth, how much they love you. They've been coming towards you for a long time. They're laying down a foundation. They want to make sure they come forward correct. This person does take their sweet ass time, but they do cross the finish line. They want everything with you. They're definitely in love with you. And it's all a matter of divine timing. But it's destined. This love connection is destined to happen. This divine masculine is destined to come forward. It's just a matter of divine timing. Yeah, I know that DM stands for Divine Masculine. Yeah, look at like you've been waiting for some time. It's you waiting for this slow-ass Divine Masculine. It's just a matter of divine timing. It is fated. Alright, that's what I got for you. Alright. Oh my goodness gracious. Mariah. It says 122 on my screen right now. Manifestation, balance, and personal growth. Nepalti, I don't know. I don't have but 4 or 5 people left. I didn't even have you on my list, so I'll just add you on here. I don't know when you came in, so think you probably came in after I said my list was closed, but I'll add you on. A channel message, okay. I mean, I sitting there looking at the screen and I couldn't even, it was weird. It was like, yeah, Miss Gypsy she's tired for tonight now. She's done. No more for sure. Yeah, woo. Right. Maybe I'm behind. Hope you see my comments. Channel message. This is for you. Channel message for Namaya. It wasn't you. It was me. I was looking right at it and I couldn't see it. So I'm going in a zone where I could see right through the screen on the other side. I wasn't, here, Multifairy don't know if anybody's on the list. I'm the one that's got the list. It says, I'm single. Right now, I'm not attached to anyone. And I'm really not looking to get into a relationship. Well, at least at this time. Says, you feel like home. Being with you reminds me of simpler times, bringing me so much happiness and peace. Or you feel like home to me. There's my dogs in the background snoring. Listen. She stopped? She never snores, so. She stopped when I said something. Well, I was bringing that up because my dog's in the background snoring, just real comfortable at home. He feels like at home. You remind him of simpler times. My dreams. I've been dreaming about you. In my dreams, we are so free in love. I wish I could stay there forever. You're my favorite person. You're the person I want to call when something good or bad happens. The first thought when I have news to share, you're my person. The first thought I have in the morning, the last thought I have before I go to bed. You're just my person. I do get jealous when I even think about you being with someone else. And it's really simple. How do I feel? I want you forever. Wow. But right now is not the right time, because right now, remember at the beginning, that they're not looking to be in a relationship. Why they're not looking to be in a relationship? Because they're overwhelmed with responsibilities and they don't have the time or energy for a relationship. So that's what I have for you. That's why you're feeling his energy. That's why. Alright. Did you hear her again? Honey, I want you to listen to the dog snore. In the minute I say, let's listen to the dog snore, and she stops. That's just so crazy. You're welcome, Mariah. It's just like, There was one day the we have frogs around here, and they sometimes they get really loud, ribbit, 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 and I heard that you could use Chat GPT to get to see what the frogs were saying, right? So I go, well, I'm gonna go give it a try. It's a little bit more complicated than just having chat. I don't even know how. But I went to go record it, right? The moment I went outside and hit the record button, it got silent. Shh, not a single frog. Ahmed, how did that happen? How did they know I was getting ready to record? Yeah, Naya's snoring. She hardly ever snores. So that's why I was saying in your reading, Mariah, when your divine masculine feels at home in your company, I mean, just they feel at peace. They feel content. They feel relaxed. Okay. Don't miss a second chance. Did you make it this far? Right now is your first chance. The story with the chat, the GPT, and their frogs is top. I know. Oh, that's crazy. It is crazy. I wanted to hear what the frogs were saying, but the moment I went to record, they all said, you don't get to hear what we're saying. It's one thing for you to listen. It's another thing for a Chat GPT to listen. Reading resonates. I know he has lots of responsibilities with his son, yeah. You know, and the your children are always first. Hey, Tiger Dragon. I missed my 100 chances. Yeah, where were you? Let's see. I just want to make sure I called Juanita too. Okay. This for multi-fairy next. Let's get where are they? Pulls from these for multi-fairy. Stop carrying what isn't yours. You've taken on emotions, guilt, and weight that were never yours. Give it back. Yeah, set yourself free. Disarm the fear. Fear limits your potential. Release it and step into your power with confidence. But I want you to see, this is the weight you're carrying, and I want you to let it free. Okay? To free yourself from this is other people's weight. Okay? And one more for multi-carrying. Multi-fairy, you need to make sure you set some healthy boundaries too. Healthy boundaries protect your energy. Stand firm to what you need to thrive on. Okay, that was for multi-fairy. Ritu. Oh, okay. This for about you. And current feelings. The truth. The Chariot. Fastest moving card in the deck. Like if they want to come forward and speak the truth, they want to come forward as quick as they can. They are holding on to something really tight when it comes to maybe their finances, and they want to come forward and give you an offer, a solid offer. So it looks like that they want to come forward and give you an offer. The Knight of Pentacles is the slowest moving knight in the deck, though. That one can take years, depending on how hard he holds on. But we got the Chariot here. That means it's moving faster than slow. So they, they planted some seeds a while ago, and they got an offer from those seeds that they planted. For you are his everything. Like, I mean, they look at you like you know your worth and you know your value. You're tapped in and tuned in to divine. Like, if he's going to give you an offer, it's because he wants you to be his wife. Okay, but I don't have marriage on the table or anything. That's just my wife card, because you're, you know, like he's looking at you being solid, grounded, whole, and complete. Wow. And see what else going on. Yep, he's making some plans, and he might check on you on the World Wide Web too sometimes. What's he making plans? His plans are to offer you the everything. His plans, he's making plans to offer you everything. Your fairy tale dream or story. That's what he wants to offer you. Okay. But remember, right now he's holding on to something really tight. What he's holding on to really tight is the offer. That's what he's holding on to tight, okay? Here we got some. Let's spray up the room for this. Is for Tiger, Dragon, and Naya's coming over here to get some spray around. Naya was sound asleep, and that woke her up. She jumped up. Where did she go? What happened, Naya? Did I wake you up? Did you wake up? Right now he's angry with you? Well, it sure in heck didn't show me that at all. Yeah, that's because, okay, you might be picking up, he's got other people around him that are talking to him, that, talking to him about the, you know, his direction towards you. So you might be feeling, I don't know, there's some talk there. There's some talk stirring around about your spiritual work or something. I wasn't seeing that he was angry at you, though. I love you, Miss Gypsy, my beautiful soul. You're welcome, my pleasure. You like that, multi-fairy? The aligned alchemist. You're welcome, you're welcome. So if you think that he's if he's angry at you, don't receive it. Let him, if that's his energy, don't catch it. I don't want you to hold on to it. Just release it. Let it go. Release it. Let it go. Free it. Don't pick up on the anger, even if you feel it, even if you feel like it's coming from him. I think it's coming from other people that he hangs around with. That's kind of, keeps him going in, I don't know, whatever you're feeling. But remember not to feel it. Don't let it define you in any which way, okay? You're welcome. The alchemist isn't showing up. Okay. How about Nuputel? Hello, hello. Yes, you can, Christine. Um, all right, so I'll just do a general love reading and it'll take care of that question, okay? Thank you, Christine. Let me get to you after I get done with this. Okay? All right. Excuse me. Can you please pull up the Divine Feminine Energy for me, please? Cards. Oh, excuse me. Oh. That was at the bottom, but I want to see what. Okay. All right. Perfect. Thank you. I'm going to read it as Divine Masculine, Divine Feminine Energy for you, okay? The Divine Masculine, he's the Emperor. He follows the plans, the astrology. He's got the world in his hands. He's got this divine plan if you don't follow astrology. But most people do when you come in here, as far as I know. And here's the Divine Feminine Energy. She planted some seeds a long time ago. And she's being provided by some seeds she's planted. They're growing. And she's calm. The Divine Masculine's holding on to something of value to him. The Divine Masculine, which is you, I know. It's just easier for me to communicate that, especially when I get capped down and being tired now. So this divine masculine, he's been learning a lot of knowledge about these plans, and he's learning how to speak his truth. The divine feminine, back here again, she planted some seeds that started to grow, that she's being seen for. Her light is being seen. Maybe she helps lift other people like hanging around her. This victory, success, spotlight. Looks like she has a lot of love for you. Yeah. This is you. This is the divine masculine. The divine masculine has a lot of passion, has a lot of desire for this divine feminine. He's been letting go of some dragons, maybe going through some dark night of the soul energy. The divine feminine, she's been doing a lot of spiritual work. The divine masculine, he's peeping in and looking at, trying to see what's going on with his divine feminine. This connection is actually fated. It's destiny. It's meant to happen. It's a matter of time. The bottom of the deck was the highest priest. The highest priest knows things you don't know. You have to use some form of divination. So we're using the cards. And the divine masculine energy is clearing out any thoughts, any debris that's in his way, so we can come forward as the Emperor, as it's written in the stars. But we may not see that right now because that's hidden. Okay, that's what I have for you. Christina, what is Super Summer's intention with you? Is she accurate, and are my guides redirecting me to another career counseling because my family members are not being accountable with their share of money to do the repairs on their half of their share of ownership? Okay. Well, thank you so much for your super chats too, Christina. Okay. Ooh. What is Summer's intentions with you? Looks like she's an interference. This is interference with your passion, your desire, your dreams, your money. She's trying to ruin something. Trying to ruin your finances. All right, have a blessed evening to Mariah. Maybe she's trying to interfere with a soulmate connection. Like there's a soulmate that wants to come forward and speak their truth to you, but like she's trying to interfere with that. She's trying to ruin it. Something to do with your stability. Something to do with your finances. This is a Justice card. I think she's trying to ruin you getting what's rightfully yours. So, what is Summer's intentions with me? Is she accurate? Is she accurate? I don't know. It looks like she's trying to interfere with something. Is she accurate? No. No. She's being sneaky. Is she accurate? And she's strong at what she's doing. Is she accurate? No. She's not accurate. And she's being sneaky at what she's doing. She's trying to ruin something. She's trying to interfere with something. Maybe something that came to you in court, because that's the Justice card. It has with some kind of offer. Like, this is what you're supposed to have, but she's trying to interfere. That's what I got about Summer. All right, and next is are my guides redirecting me another career counselor, another career counseling, because my family members are not being accountable with their share of money to do the repairs on a half. Okay, are your guides redirecting you to another career counselor? Another career counselor? I'm not seeing that right away. Because this is like you, this is a tower moment. It's almost like you called in this tower moment. Show me more about that, please. Yeah, so maybe something happened too fast. The movement was too fast. So something happened really fast that, you know, like things aren't working out, and that's the truth, okay? So some kind of movement happened really fast that's not working. So are your guides redirecting you to another career counselor? Because we already know something's not working, because you already said that towards the end. So are they redirecting you to a new career counselor, please? This is saying end all forms of argument or bitterment, and with the knowledge that you have, we operate with worth and value. Show me more, please. Be more clear with me, cards, please. Like you're trying to hold on to everything you got. Can you tell me, is she going to get new, are her guides going to redirect her to a new career counselor, please? Are the guides going to redirect you to a new career counselor, please? I think so. Because this is just, you know, our thoughts get overwhelmed, you know, especially with this chaos and this confusion that's going on with these other people, but it's wants you to end that. And how we end it is, you know, we got to look, sometimes we need to pull ourselves out and look at it as a third party, look down at it differently, because we want to operate from our higher self, knowing our worth and our values, so you can stay solid and true to yourself. Then, so also, these thoughts, let's end the thoughts too, so we can make some movement. This is the Chariot, so it can move towards those seeds that you planted to have, so we can shine the light on the finances. Okay, show me, are they going to send you somebody new? Speaking your truth from your higher self. I don't know if they're going to, let's see. Oh, yeah, okay, all right. So, thank you. something's going to work out for you in your favor. The first thing we need to do is whatever is going on with your family members, which is the chaos and the confusion. You know, they're not being accountable for their share of the money to do the repairs on their half of the house, of the ownership. So, but we got to end the chaos. You know, let's look deeper. Let's see what maybe there's something written in the book somewhere. There's some knowledge, you know, that has to do with the finances. That will actually, those, so maybe there's some knowledge. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so let's not be thinking that there's nothing there for you. There's some knowledge has to do with finances that it's going to make you happy, okay? Because there were some seeds that planted. There's some money that's planted somewhere. These are finances that are still growing. Maybe they're in some kind of an account, where money grows. Because whatever this is the money's growing, and then this is the money comes. And it's solid. That's, you know. So you're going to get the money. This is, to me, you're going to get the money. This all has to do with money. Just end the fighting with the family that's not being responsible. There is some kind of document or some kind of knowledge that's going to show you, that's going to lead you. So this is your angels coming in to help you now. This is, so they're coming in, you know, to show you where you have enough money to take care of whatever it is that you need to, okay? You just have to be sharp with your thinking, stay on top of it, so we're not allowing their emotions, their feelings or their thoughts to interfere with your strength as you're moving forward, okay? What is HEA intention with me more accurate? Okay. What is HEA's intentions with you? What are a brand new beginning, a brand new start. Okay, hold on. I'll lay down some cards here. So I feel this is like somebody HEA holding on to some form of money, holding on tight, okay? This is to leave you with little, like you're the fool. Show me what that is, please. Is she more accurate? Is she? Oh yeah, I think, is she more accurate than Summer? Is that what you mean? It's like a brand new beginning, a brand new start with some finances, bringing you a gift. So she's bringing you a gift. That's the truth. She's operating from love. I would say she's more accurate. Yes. More accurate than summer, for sure. Destined, wheel of fortune, makes things happen, makes a change, brings in the money, brings in finances. Hold on. She knows how to adjust things. She knows how to balance things. She's accurate. She's very accurate. Yes. Okay. She's very accurate. Thank you, Capricorn. She is helping support to be nice, nice. So she's the one. I mean, look at this. She balances things. She weighs things out. She makes the change, a financial change. She operates from truth, the truth. Okay. She works together as a team player to get you what is rightfully yours. Yes, definitely. Without a doubt. All right, that's what I have for you, Christine. It's slow. It's behind. You're welcome. You're perfect. And thank you so much for all your super chats, too. All right. Ritz. We have Ritz and Tiger Dragon, and then I'm out of here. We have Alicia. Yeah, Alicia, I am not, you're right, I am not an astrologer. I do have, I'm a tarot reader, a healer, a happiness, love, and relationship coach. And we're going to get out of here soon. Miss Gypsy's tired, so. But please hit the like button, hit the share button, hit the subscribe button, and hit the bell, because the bell will let you know when I go live next. I do these kind of readings every Monday and Thursday, 9:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time is when I start. I'm here anywhere from 4 to 6 hours. And come on in, come back, and come on and get a reading from me, okay? I do. Here, you can, if you want to do a Zoom call, I'll show you where you got to go. Oh, hold on, let me get the link for you. Here it is. You can go to that link right there. It takes you to this app called VistaBook. It actually lets you set up a time and what kind of reading you want. I have 15-minute readings, 30-minute readings, 45-minute readings, and that tells you different prices. And in there, it lets you set up a time, and it lets you make your payment. And then from there, it actually gives me your email address where I can send you the link to when we go to hook up for the live call. And we can do our reading for you, and we can talk whatever it is you need to talk about through that length of time that you paid for. Okay? All right. Did Ritz not show up? All right, Tiger Dragon, you're going to get what? Multi-fairy guy. we're gonna do 3 cards for you because you came in after the list was closed. Whatever you have for me. Yeah, we're gonna do these. These are the karmic. The threads are karma. They're cards that show us the soul work and the release that needs to be done. So. Oh, look at that at the bottom overcoming. Oh my goodness, is that you? Is that the way you look? You're welcome, Christine. Till next time. All right, so. All right, here we're gonna go for Tiger Dragon. Cards, what do you need to know? Elevate. It says elevate your energy to joy, clarity, peace, love, and cliff. Get out of any energy of fear, guilt, or doubt. Your energy determines your reality. Lift your vibration and watch the world shift around you. Sit in the hot chair. All right, Christine, I'll do your questions while I'm here, okay? Once I'm out of here, then I stop, but I will take your questions, okay? All right, a clear entanglement, karma. Every relationship holds lessons. Break free from karma ties that no longer serve your growth. And last one. Step beyond the comfort zone. Growth only happens outside a comfort zone. Embrace discomfort as a sign of progress. So once you keep on moving forward, get out of any webs, clear any entanglements, continue on operating from your high vibrations. That's what we got for you. All right, I got a couple more readings coming in from Christine. After Christine, I'm out of here, you guys. Not unless I got more paid readings, but otherwise I'm out of here. Okay. A Maria Spellbook, with that help me. Maria Spellbook, will that help me manifest powerful spells? Oh, let's see. Will Maria Spellbook help you manifest? Yes, yes, yes. I don't even got. That's all the cards you need. Yes, yes, yes. This card says yes, yes, yes. That's what this says. Yes, yes, yes. So it will help you manifest the powerful spells, chant, and prayers. Okay, it'll bring it in fast movement forward. Definitely do it. What it does, it cuts out anything that's not working for you for your highest good. And it sheds out anything that's not working. It cuts out any doubt. It ends it. So yeah, so it's yes, yes, yes. Okay, it ends. It's almost like it ends. I want to say a death spell, but not in the sense of death that way. But it ends any doubt, any confusion, anything that's not working for you for your highest good. So definitely. It's going to bring you exactly what it is that you're looking for. It will help you. As it says 111 on my screen right now. So it's looking good. And thank you for the super chat too, Christine. And the reason why I'm not pulling more cards is because this is very, 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 very clear. And this is just saying it's going to end what's not. That's what it's going to take out what's not working for you. Ooh. the lotus deck. There is a lot of lotus on it. Yeah, this one, they do. They have lotus all over it. They do. I like this deck a lot when we're looking at our self-help or our self-love. Like, what does the collective need to know right now? The collective needs to know step beyond your comfort zone. That's what, isn't that what you got already? Tiger Dragon. Unlock the patterns because our pain didn't start today. And what happens is we live in this vicious circle. And that could be in love, or it could just be in regular day life. But awareness is the key for us to step beyond our comfort zone. Because when we embrace the discomfort, it's a sign of progress, okay? And that was your card, yes. Like the Hangman, is that what it was? And it says, breaking free from emotional dependency. True independence comes from within. It's not external, it's within. Free yourself from emotional resilience on others, okay? All right, Christine, I'm not seeing you here in the chat. Is there anything else you want? Because I'm getting ready to sign on off tonight. So I just want to make sure that you're there, or if you wanted something else, I need to know. Okay, I'd like to know. Don't need to know. What's really cool about this deck, too, normally I pull 3 cards, and those 3 cards kind of intertwine with each other. It's really beautiful. So what do you guys think? I have my brother and his 2 biker friends. Are gonna go for a bike ride tomorrow. They're on Harleys, okay? They're nice bikes. And one of his friends I've known for a long time. If I rode with anybody, I'd probably ride with this friend. What do you think? You guys think I should go, or go let it all hang out? Let the air blow in my hair? The chat's running a little bit behind it. Yeah, the chat's on time, but I think that... Yes, you should go biking and hiking and find a king. All right. I think I'm out of here. I'm not hearing back from Christine, so I'm not quite sure what's going on there. I'm gonna go, and let's see, it's today Monday, so tomorrow it looks like I'm going bike riding for, I think it's 2 or 3 hours we'll be gone, so at least it's in a comfortable bike. So listen to your intuition, heart, but I think you should go for it and have some fun. Oh, I will. Thank you. Get your motor running. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and go, just because I'm always content creating constantly. I love doing what I'm doing, but sometimes you just need to take a break. And I think being out on the bike with just, like, free flowing, baby. I will be very careful. In fact, the person that would be, I'd be on the back of the bike with, they've been riding for 40 years. And the other person, geez, they said they've been riding over 60 years. But, yeah. And then I don't want to ride with my brother. Nothing personal, just, yeah. If I got to get close to a man, it's going to be with someone else, right? Thank you, Cynthia. See you soon. Take care. Bye-bye. Thank you. Take care. Get some rest. I will. Thank you so much, you guys. I love you so much, and I wish that Christina, I would have heard back from her, but I don't know what was going on there. But, all right. Till next time, you guys. I love you so much. Take care. Be kind to yourself, and, yeah, go have some fun.